And those of you out there watching on Diamond State Digital, brought to you by Hot Shot Secret, want to welcome you in this morning. As we are live, we got the last few new entry time trials coming at you. And we're going to go from those, have our invocation, our national anthem, and they just keep coming. Invocation, national anthem, and then we will go racing on this Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters Sunday here at Galat Motorsports Park. You are watching the last day of the Summit Racing Equipment Super Pro 75K presented by Fuel Tech. And you're watching it again on Diamond State Digital, brought to you by Hot Shot Secret. Chad Scooter got things running down there. Barney colored Camaro. Looking to run a mid-5 ET. Up against the Dragster. Dragster's 8 on the wrong side. 443, 154, 533 at 128 for the Camaro. Again, if you've been watching all weekend, we've had some pretty substantial heat and humidity on Friday. Well, it's a bit better yesterday, a lot less, probably lost about 10, 12 degrees yesterday, and a lot of the humidity. And today it's spectacular out here. Low humidity, perfect day, got a pretty stout tailwind. Going to blow these guys down the racetrack fairly quickly. The Rucker Road Service Mustang. Folks, again, staging lanes are closed for new entry time trials. We need door cars. Door cars, you need to be in lanes 3 and 4. Door cars, black and white run stickers need to be in 3 and 4. Door cars, black and white run stickers, we need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. 450 with a 9 at 153. For the Mustang, 619 at 111. Of lead. 5 on the red side, 617, 109. The Dragster 451, 152. Again, we have called all door cars to the staging lanes for your first round of eliminations. Again, just a reminder, racers, the way it's going to go, especially with some new folks here, we will call door cars for their first hit, then we'll call all of our dragsters, and then we will call our door car doubles up after the dragster. So if you're doubled, you do not need to rush back to the lanes. We'll call you back for your double. Then we will call our dragster doubles, and then we'll continue from there. Again, we'll start that with round 1 and continue on with the Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters Sunday. So again, folks, I think we're just about ready to get going. We'll be with you in a few short seconds. some folks out there in golf carts watching, other than Chris Simmons, who's taking pictures. Hi, Chris. Good morning. He's busy on his phone. He's probably in second round on door slammers too. Folks, you need to be behind the starting line. Absolutely need to have those golf carts behind the starting line area. Please do not park up by the starting line. Please and thank you. Folks, we need our door cars to lanes 3 and 4. Looks like they've moved over to 5 and 6. Door cars, you should be in 3 and 4. It looks like we're starting to move over to 5 and 6. We'll take our door cars to the staging lanes, all door cars for their first hit. And at this time, ladies and gentlemen, once again, want to welcome you to Galat Motorsports Park. Want to thank everybody that's made their way here this weekend and made their way here today for day number 3 of the Summit Racing Equipment Super Pro 75K presented by Fuel Tech. And again, being broadcast live on Diamond State Digital, presented by Hot Shot Secret. Day number 3, Sunday, absolutely spectacularly beautiful day here at Galat on a Brizzy Transmissions and Converters Sunday. We are ready. We got cars in the lanes. We got the crew ready to go. But before we begin, of course, we will begin with our invocation and our national anthem. And given the invocation, the gentleman that did the service at the Whole Shot Cafe this morning, Godspeed Ministries, Ashley Allen. Ashley?
Let us pray. Lord, thank you for the beautiful day you've given us today, Lord. Thank you for the blessings. Thank you for Father's Day. Lord, I pray that you keep everyone safe today, staff, racers, emergency personnel. Most of all, praise you in either way it goes. Lord, thank you again for Father's Day and all the fathers out there. In your name we pray. Amen.
Amen. And ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing and remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, Ivy Brandon, as always. And welcome once again to Galat Motorsports Park. Day number 3 of Brizzy Transmissions and Converters Sunday here at the Summit Racing Equipment Super 75K presented by Fuel Tech. Hot Shot Secret bringing you Diamond State Digital all weekend. This is a great day, folks. Let's go drag racing. Again, door cars have been called to the staging lanes for round 1 eliminations. Door cars have been called to the staging lanes for round 1 eliminations. If you're not there, get there. Going to start out with Darren Roten, East Newmarket, Maryland, the 68 Chevelle. First federal side of the racetrack, 568 dial in. Roten is going to be leaving first. Joel Hinson in the Daytona going to be chasing on Monroe, North Carolina, 556 dial in. Best package of the day, going to get in a Bruzy transmission and converter. I would not bet against a guy you'll be seeing in a couple pair. I think he might be in the next pair, in fact. $1,000. Great start to the day. Win light by 11th out. Darren Roten dead on with a 1, starting his day off nicely. Well, folks, Dustin Smiley, talk about pulling into the staging lanes and being brave, although I think he pulled in behind him. Dustin Smiley, Piedmont, South Carolina, the 95 Grand Prix, sponsored by American Mortgage Network. Folks, he is next to the guy that in round 1, both days has been perfect. Gary Williams, Brayton, Florida, has been perfect round 1 on both Friday and Saturday. Can he do it again in the Boss Lady? Nope, 3 red. Smiley. 38 with a 7 on a 542. That was a nice freebie for him. Williams 31 with a 5 on the 533. Again, lots of quick door cars here, folks. Again, door cars, you should be in the staging lanes. You're pulling into 5 and 6 at this point. If you're doubled, hang back. We will call double separately after we run our dragsters. William Roberts, Ronnie Roberts Racing Mustang. First federal side of the racetrack up against Michelle Pilo. Currently in first place here in Super Pro points by a large margin. But she turns it 2,000 too soon. So again, they'll both take that freebie. 586 for Roberts, 116, 643 for Pilo on the 645. And again, folks, if round 1 doesn't go the way you hoped it would, head on over to the Loose Rocker trailer. Re-entry can be purchased there to get you back in for $12,500. Also, still have some event shirts left and some previous event shirts. $15 for the new event shirts, $10 for the previous events. Troy Williams, yesterday's runner-up, going to get a win right here. This morning, 560 with the 3 on the 564 for Williams. 547 on the 45 for Farron Shepard. But Williams, your runner-up yesterday, gets the W. Malibu dialed in 581, Mr. Hamby. Napa Auto side up against Louis Estevez out of White Plains, Maryland. 1993 Mustang dialed 659. Boo turns it red. Louis gets to round 2. On the freebie, 557 with a 2 on the 59. 200s under for Hamby. Again, lots of folks getting some data that they sorely will need. Billy Varner Jr. going lots of laps in this Barracuda yesterday. 557 dial-in for Varner. Stanley, North Carolina, the home base. Against Amanda Manuel, another one that's made a ton of rounds this weekend. Hoosier, FTI Par Engines, CNA Motorsports out of Louisville, North Carolina. Got 610, so she's expecting to pick up a few. She's been around 14 or 16 most of the weekend. Stuck the old wetted finger up the air and went, yep, going to gain a few. Varner and Manuel both very carefully approaching the starting line. Trip zip to 002 red. Manuel 607 on the 610. Bailey Ferraro. Nope, not Bailey Ferraro. That's Mr. Parker. Jeff Parker. 659 dial into us. 522. It's the 1-2X we never got to. Parker and Eric Amon. Amon, Clinton, North Carolina. Robco Residential, Ronnie Roberts Racing Cavalier. Win light going to go to Amon. Leave it on the red side of Parker in the Camaro. 521 with a 9 on 22 for Amon. Jamie Caudill. It's always a fun ride to watch. The Stripper 4. Chevy 2 station wagon down 647. Dustin Grimsley, the Mufflers Plus, 96 Beretta out of Fairmont, North Carolina. Going to be awaiting departure, 554 dial in. So slightly to the first Federal side. He'll be your winner. 20 dead at 9 for Caudill. Huh. Remember I was talking about the nice wheelies Jamie does? Austin Brown is one of those guys that usually says, hold my adult beverage and watch this. Actually, both these cars will put them up pretty well. Do what? Big Brown down 627 to a 590 for Tom Mullen. That was pretty. Big time start line advantage for Brown. He'll be your winner. 636 at 96 mile an hour. Mullen 591 with a 5 on the 590, but did not let go of the button on time. That was just pretty. Reggie Litch. The Nova dialed in 591. Jacksonville, North Carolina coming up against Jeep Pascal down 567. Both Novas wheels up. Way late. Win light will go to Litch. 6 flat with the 3 on the 591. 97 miles an hour. And the Mustang, one of our new arrivals today, 729 the dial, and for Dale 647 for Michael Morton. Morton takes 11 from him at the hit. Down to the top end they go. Double breakout W. Going to go to Morton, 45 with the 3 on the 647. Robert Strahl. Strahl dialed in 668. More Buick and GMC and Fred Franklin 84 S10. Up against Kevin Warwick. Another guy that likes to play back bumper with his hot rod every now and again. 592 dial in for Warwick. Good air and a sticky track are going to make a pretty picture. Warwick, start line advantage, and the win light over Robert Straw. John Hill and Randy Sessoms, another pair of Novas up the start line. The slam down ride of Hill dialed in 559 to a 591 for Sessoms. And Arnold Smith's hot rod. Arnold owns two of the nicest Novas you'd ever want to see. 10 to the good for Randy, 20 rep for John Hill. 10 dead, 6. Nice pass for Sessoms to get things started. Larry Chapman. Chapman dialed in 539. Ronnie Roberts Racing Nova. First Federal side of the racetrack, Napa Auto side, is Jim Ryan out of Westminster, Maryland. Advantage, and the win light for Jim Ryan, 21 dead 2 over Larry Chapman. Here's that other Arnold Smith Nova being piloted by Arnold Smith, the Natural High 69 Nova, again the late Steve Taylor, I believe a stock eliminator car. Super stock, thank you, Michael. I knew Michael'd know if I was wrong, he'd tell me. 629 dialing up against the clean and subtle Fox Body Mustang, Connor Calder, 593 dial on that hot rod. Sneaky quick is a good way to define that one. Identical reaction times for Calder and Smith. Both are probably holding a bit. Absolutely. 300s under for Arnold Smith. Calder was 34 thou under, so. Kenneth Morgan and Tommy Plott. Morgan's Mons it out 590. 526 for Plott in the Mustang. Advantage. Down there next to him, eases on through, does not ease enough. Hands the win light over to Morgan. Tommy Plott 5 thou under. Put a rear end in the car last night, a center section. Center section pieced out yesterday, literally, figuratively. Patrick Estevez Jr. Battle of the Fox Body Mustang, 639 dial in to the 541 for Robert Holton. Beautiful ride here on the Napa Auto side. $11 to a 12. Battle of the Mustangs on the double breakout. Going to go to Estevez. 18 thou under to 25 thou under for Holton. If you're watching on Diamond State Digital, presented this morning and all weekend by Hot Shot Secret, you're probably looking and going, man, a lot of guys are breaking out today. Again, the weather conditions have changed dramatically. I mean, we have had a big switch. If you go to Friday, it was high 90s, high humidity, brutally hot out here. Again, a little bit better yesterday. 10 degrees came down and a lot of the humidity came down. Today, it is a perfect, beautiful, cool, late spring, early summer day here in Dunn-Benson, North Carolina. Robert Bragland, Chad Duke. Chad got deep in the rounds yesterday, had an issue with his Camaro. Looks like he got her fixed. Robert Bragland, but the win light will go to Duke. 17 dead, 2 gets the win light, 2 thou margin of victory. Bragland, 8 and 13 thou over, 21 pack, does not get it done. Lucas Bell. Lucas, Shannon, North Carolina, Oxendine Interior Trim, H&L Bell Construction. 623 dial in. Dragsters to 3 and 4, please. White run sticker dragsters to lanes 3 and 4 at this time, please. White run sticker dragsters to lane 3 and 4 at this time, please. And thank you. Lead assist in the Camaro. 9 to a 15. Start line. Win light. Going to go to desist. Gets behind, gets the win light. 8 thou breakout for him. Lucas Bell under by 34 thou. Travis Morton out of Richlands. Tar Heel Grading and Paving. Wicked Performance 70 Nova. 645 dialing against Gage Birch, our Friday winner. Now 631, young man from Florida. Big wheels up lead for Birch. 6 thou in his pocket. Win light, Gage Birch. 14 thou margin victory over Morton. Once again, we have called to the staging lanes at this time. White run sticker dragsters, round 1 elimination call. Need you to lanes 3 and 4. White run sticker dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Austin Logan. The Logans went to the quarters last night, both of them. Pretty good day yesterday for Team Logan out of Florida. Chaz Silence out of Jacksonville, North Carolina. His 67 Camaro on the Napa side, down 559. Now in the hole at the hit. Still gets the win light on the double breakout. Logan goes too quick. Always get more for your money at Summit Racing Equipment, proud sponsor of the Loose Rocker Series. At summitracing.com, you'll find millions of parts in stock from over 1,500 name brands. Parts for racing, street performance trucks and off-roading tools, and more. Get the Summit advantage with fast shipping, world-class customer service, and expert tech advice. Use the Summit Racing app to shop anytime, anywhere. Winning take works. Getting parts is easy. That's at summitracing.com. I window shop there a lot. Donovan Williams piloting the Firebird, the Overkill Motorsports Firebird this morning. 613 dialing for Donovan. Cody Strickland dialed in at a 622. Out of Rayford. Finish line comes up. Double you going to Strickland. 19 thou under to 39 thou under for Williams. How about a couple of fast side-by-side door cars? This will be fun. Donald Brown, Curry, North Carolina, the Dean's Performance. 92 Beretta, dialed in 520. Going to be leaving first against Tim Lucas, Lillington, North Carolina, dialed 514. Win light. Donald Brown, 522 with a 6 on the 520. Lucas 516 with the 7 of the 514. Gave up most of that at the start line, though. Got behind by 35, lost by 36. 516 at 134. Thing was making some steam at the top end. Again, white run sticker dragsters. Need you to 3 and 4, please. White run sticker dragsters. The lanes 3 and 4, please. Dan Fletcher. Fletcher dialed 646, Selma, North Carolina. The Chevelle wagon coming against the Walton Trailer Sales. 78 Malibu, piloted by Harold Walton. Jacksonville, North Carolina. Five thou between them. Advantage Harold. Wind light Harold. 17 dead 1. Gets the wind light. Fletcher got down there and tried to stop. But Harold had a little something for him. Makes him mathematically ineligible at the finish line. Richard Alford Jr. and Cale Hoffman. Hoffman out of Richlands, dialed in at a 706. Ford small block motivated Maverick dialed up on the Napa Auto side. Richard and the Chevelle 657, high gear only. The Rycal construction machine. Hoffman's got 100 in his pocket, but can't get there. How about 20 dead 0 for Hoffman, getting it done. 7th out margin of victory over Alford. Again, we have called white run sticker dragsters. Need you to the lanes, please. White run sticker dragsters. Need you to the lanes at this time, please. Sean Lingerfelt does Slickster. 532 dial in. Flying low in the M&S Soaps Beretta. Against Bradley Hoffman out of Jacksonville, North Carolina. His Mustang dialed 586. It's another one that likes to carry the front tires a good distance. Hoffman will be your winners. Lingerfelt pulled the trigger early. William Brewer out of St. Paul's, North Carolina. 1988 Mustang for Brewer. Jeff Caudill out of Four Oaks, dialed in a 606 in the Stripper 3. Four red to 1 to the Drifter Caudill. 606 with the 2 3-pack for Caudill. Good morning. Chris Webb in the 69 Camaro. Mickey Thompson Tires, sponsoring out of Four Oaks, North Carolina. Got that Barney color rolling on there, as my buddy Skeet would say. Tim Jackson, Warren Engines, 73 Nova. The Lumberjack, folks, 40 years he's owned this thing. I'd like to think that 1982 wasn't 40 years ago, but it is. It's a mere lad of 14. Webb. At the start line. We'll take the win light over Jackson. 12th hour margin of victory at the finish line for Chris Webb. 34 with an 8 on the 533 and a 5 light. 20. 15th hour over for Jackson. Travis Logan, Port Charlotte, Florida. 625 dial in. 530 for Harold Bell Jr., the other H&L Bell Construction. 65 Nova. He went deep in the program yesterday at the Summit Racing Equipment Super 75K Saturday main event. Presented by Fuel Tech. Bell 530. Oxendine interior trim again. H&L Bell Construction. Once again, we do need at this time white run sticker dragsters. White run sticker dragsters. Need you there. Win light going to go to Travis Logan, 626 with a 4 on the 25 and a 009 light. Bell was 002, but 9 thou under. Take 30, needed to take 21 or less. Nick Hastings and Timothy Thomas, your next pair. Timothy dialed in 524 in the Scat Cat. Lumberton, North Carolina, Thomas Car Sales and Repair. 616 for Nick Hastings. Going off the foot out of Shelby, Ohio in the T1000. Win light going to go to Nick 004. Nice wheelie. Getting the win light 615 with the 2 on the 16, 527 with the 7 for Thomas on the 524 to 1 thou red. Dragsters will take black run sticker dragsters. Black run sticker dragsters. Let's go. White and black run sticker dragsters for your first round elimination call. Caroline McCarty, David Lowe, your next pair. The Firebird dialed in 628. Lowe Plumbing up against the McCarty Auto Parts Rambler Long Roof. But the win light going to go to McCarty. She's 13 thou under to the 28 thou under for David Lowe. Terry Rucker, the Rucker's Road Service Mustang. Out of Benson, North Carolina, coming against Holden Dials, Maxton, North Carolina based. Dials Racing and Spencer's Concrete sponsored Camaro. Again, we've called dragsters, all dragsters to the staging lanes. Round 1 elimination call, dragsters. White run sticker and black run sticker dragsters. Need you there? Need you now. Chris Simmons, BME Photography, up there getting pretty pictures of Rucker and Dial. Got plenty of time. As Holden a little methodical in his approach. Tough break for Terry Rucker, who I know hustled to get here. Something not right with the hot rod, and he's just going to ease her on down the racetrack. Again, we have called all dragsters to staging lanes. Dragsters, need you there, need you now. Cardi Racing, First Federal side, dialed in 464, 450 for Jaden Lawler. Again, we need all dragsters to the staging lanes. Dragsters, this is your round 1 elimination call. White run sticker, black run sticker, dragsters. Need you to the lanes, please. 2 to a 10. Lawler on the double breakout gets beat. Winlight, First Federal side, 62 at the 7 on the 464. Jaden Lawler, 47 at the 3 on the 450. Tom Pistole and Farron Shepard, your next pair. Shepard dialed in 5 flat. In the Dragster, 479 for Tom Pistole. And the red light for Pistole. The red light for Shepard, excuse me, gives the win light to Pistole. Chill, 524 dialing for Parker. The Pelicans Heating and Cooling are in our handiwork. Spitzer Chassis Dragster dialed in 524. Talking to Dad Stewart yesterday, having a good time out there in their hot rods. Bailey Ferraro, McCarty Auto Parts, going to be your winner. Red light a little early. So Bailey, 449 with a 5 in the 455. Bachelor dialed in at a 440. Coming up against Jordan, the Sandman Eaker, dialed in 445. Sue Bachelor, 434, 158. There's that better air, kids. 441 for Sandman on his 445. So, yep, the air is better. Corey Manuel, Corey Galitti. Corey versus Corey, getting ready to come at you. Corey Manuel out 471, Stokesdale, North Carolina. Fast Tech Racing, Eddie Rose Enterprises. The 445 for Galitti. Brad Torque Tools at Bruzy Transmissions and Converters. Wilson Motors helping him out. The 2021 American. Tomball, Texas, the home base. Wrong side for Corey. 3 to the good for Corey. So Corey gets the win. Galitti, 440 with an 8. Takes the W. Randall, 466 dialing. Got McCarty Auto Parts and Race Tech on the side of his ride. Is up against Andre Nunez, the Fuel Tech guy himself, out of San Juan, Puerto Rico. 2019 Miller Chassis, BLP, FTI, and Wiseco, also part of Andre's crew. Thanks to Andre and Fuel Tech for supporting this race. Win light will go to Winson. Couple of issues down track, it sounded like. Win light will go to Nunez, 477 on the 481. Here's yesterday's big check winner, the Harbaugh's Garage. Miller Dragster of Ray Miller III. Big smiles in the whole family and the crew in the winner's circle yesterday. Been running a lot of rounds with that hot rod. 464 dial into a 479 for J.R. Cotton. Double 08, double O. Finish line comes up. It's going to be a double breakout. Win light going to Miller. 4th thou under to 12th thou under for Cotton. Racers, hey, if the first round doesn't go the way you were hoping it would go, please head on down to the Loose Rocker Trailer, the little black trailer there by the staging lanes, right near the back of the grandstands and the Whole Shot Cafe area. To get you back in, get your re-entry, get you back in for the chance to go after 12.5, and also some great round money. Remember that re-entry that you pay? Win a couple of rounds and you'll get that and then some. Next pair up, Kristen Bird, part of the Ronnie Roberts Racing Robco Residential team. It's Darren Lotz. Lotz Home Furnishings and Appliances. Darren has won a lot of rounds in this hot rod this weekend. Those two hit the trailer for that one. Win light for Bird, 473 with a 1 on the 475. For Kristen Bird and the 13 did a good at the hit. Michael Jackson and Shannon Justice. Starting to see the Lotz and Justice crew lining up here. Jackson down in 438. First Federal side of the racetrack, 448 for Shannon Justice. Both guys going with the compressed air on top of their hot rods. Win light will go there as well on the double breakout. Both guys way under the dial. 433 with a 9 for Jackson on the 438, 160. Justice 442 with the 3 on the 448. That's a lot of math for me, kids. I think, see, Justice 57 thou under, Jackson 41 thou under. Brandon Lane, a 460 dial in for Lane. First Federal side of the racetrack, Kerry Long dialed in 465. Long and Lane. Down between him at the start line, and shocker, double breakout, win light going to Brandon Lane. Dragsters right now seem to be the most affected by this weather. Again, we have a much cooler air than we've had all weekend, as well as a decent little tailwind blowing down track today. So we're seeing performances we haven't seen all weekend yet. Tim Thomas, the Thomas Car Sales and Repair Dragster out 444, 455 for Dawson Putnam here on the Napa Auto side. Starting line advantage and the win light. Going to go to Tim Thomas, Dawson Putnam. Could not get there. I think that's pretty much the first non-breakout or red light run I've had in the Dragster so far. The Severance Performance Centers, 2012 undercover out of Crownsville, Maryland. 465 Dowling coming against Ryan Barnes. Kick Booty Motorsports, Howard Westbury. Ivy Huddle Golf Cart Sales, Barnes Auto. 2011 American Race Cars Chassis. 446 Dowling for Barnes, 465 for Johnson. Again, we have called dragsters for round one, dragsters for round one. And again, if you're doubled up, folks, remember just to wait for us to call you back for doubles. We'll do that separately. Barnes, Johnson, and Johnson goes 18th out under Barnes. A little bit of wobble of the throttle down there. Gets a 23 dead two, gets the win light. Johnson was 27 and mathematically eliminated. Got there first by 16th out to break out by 18 to do it. Colby Fuller and Sean Serra. Serra dialed in 479 to a 464 for Fuller. And we'll take door car re-entry to 3 and 4. Door car re-entry to 3 and 4. Door car re-entry. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4 at this time, please. Again, re-entry can be purchased at the Loose Rocker trailer. So if you have not done it, hey, might as well. It's a beautiful day. Let's keep drag racing on this Father's Day. this Juneteenth. We want to make sure you spend the day doing the good thing out here. Megan Lotz goes too quick, 7th out under, 4 and 7th out under, 15 and 60 with the 4 and the 59 for Michael Pascal. Holly Ridge, North Carolina, the R&R Handiwork, Pelican Heating and Air. It's 327 motivated. Race Tech Dragster down 586. 439 for Josh Duggins. Edmond, South Carolina. Hey, we got the J. His J on his number looks like a T. It's a bad J. Duggins will be doing the chasing. Long wait on a Dragster on Dragster. 1, 2, and 11. Finish line comes up. Win light going to go to Rochelle. 11 and an 87 with the 2 on the 86. Get the win over Josh Duggins. Doubled door cars. I'm sorry. Doubled door cars. Doubled door cars to 3 and 4. My fault. Doubled door cars to 3 and 4. Not re-entry. Doubled door cars to 3 and 4. Richard Alford Jr. and Troy Williams Jr. Lots of womp in the win light. Going to go to Richard. So doubled up door cars to 3 and 4. Doubled up door cars to 3 and 4, please. Doubled door cars to 3 and 4. Doubled up door cars will take you to 3 and 4. T.G. Pascal and Chaz Silence. Chaz dialed in a 458 to the 451 for T.G. Again, we will take doubled up door cars to 3 and 4. 7 rep to Silence. To the good. Gets the win light, 447 on the 51. Chaz 53 with the 2 on the 58. Gary Williams and Billy Varner III. Varner going some rounds in his dragster last night, down 486. 471 for Gary Williams. Mr. Perfect in his long skinny ride he's using this weekend. 471 for the Bradenton, Florida native. Doubled up door cars. Need you to 5 and 6, please. Or 3 and 4, please. Man, I get everything wrong today. Doubled up door cars to 3 and 4. 001 to 13. Win light going to go to Williams. 14 pack. Gets a 1 thou margin of victory over Billy Varner III, who is 1 and 14 over. 14 thou over. Connor Calder. 470 dial in for the St. Paul's, North Carolina based dragster. The 454 for Robert Hefty. Hefty Automotive 2002 Race Tech. 632 cubic inches pushing him down the racetrack. And we have our double up door cars. Yep, headed into lanes 3 and 4. Double door cars to 3 and 4. Final call for the first hit for our dragsters. And again, if you're doubled up in the dragster, hang back. We'll call you back for your second one in a little bit. Will be your winner. 452 with the 2 on the 454. Matt Edwards, Ashland, Virginia. Edwards down in 488 to 447 for Hayden Dial. 91 with the 2 on the 488. Troy Williams will need you up there for the buy run as well. Doubled up door cars. Doubled door cars. Turning at 7 red. Tim Phipps will be your winner. Doubled door cars should be in lanes 3 and 4 this time. Doubled up door cars should be in lanes 3 and 4. Donovan Williams, the Overkill Motorsports Dragster. 469 dialing, going to go heads up with Terrence Sessoms. Down 469. Terrence laid down a perfect package yesterday. Had 3 already this weekend. Sessoms in set and waiting on Williams. Starting outside. Wind light. Gonna go to Williams. Gets behind and watches his wind light come on. Sessoms, 19th thou under his 469 dial in. 27 dead 9 for Williams. Good enough to get that W. Buddy Dial, Mike Harbaugh, your next pair. The Harbaugh's Garage Dragster here on the Napa Auto side. Now 460. Miller chassis with the Nesbitt motor behind his head. Against Buddy Dial's 2005 Miller chassis. 582 cubic inches of hot rod. Pushing him down on the first Federal side of the racetrack. Boy, Harbaugh needed to be at the hit. Might have had wrong numbers in the board. Wind light will go to Buddy Dial, 489 on the 477 at 129. Harbaugh's reaction time after the point was a 2-something. Probably not what he was looking for. Matt Weston, another part of that FTI team. We'll take our double-entered dragsters to 5 and 6, please. Double-entered dragsters to 5 and 6. Double-entered dragsters will take you to 5 and 6 at this time, please. The Outlaw, Jerry Brewer, Lumberton, North Carolina, dialed in 444 to the 461 for Matt Weston. The dragster buy, again, Ray Miller III, if there is one, brought to you by DragRaceSolutions.com. Wind light will go to Weston, 456. Double-entered dragsters, we will take you to 5 and 6. Double-entered dragsters to 5 and 6. Double-entered dragsters can go to 5 and 6. Double-entered dragsters to 5 and 6. Carol McCarty, 456 dialing out of Hazelhurst, Georgia, against Ricky Harbaugh. Oh, tough break for McCarty. Did not hold for her. Win light will go to Ricky Harbaugh. Carol McCarty. Again, the trans brake did not hold. She went to get against it, and it just pushed right forward. Hot Shot Secret provides a problem-specific solution for diesel and gasoline-powered engines. Vehicle owners across the United States and around the world. At Hot Shot Secret, we create products, highly concentrated formulas that improve engine performance, efficiency, and make equipment last longer. Powered by science is more than a tagline. Trust us, our Hot Shot Secret products work. Products are subject to rigorous scientific lab and real-world testing. We develop one-tier products that is formulated to be the best, all proudly made in the USA with a money-back guarantee. Visit HotShotSecret.com to see our full line of diesel and gas additives, diesel oil, racing oil, transmission fluid, gear lube, and much, much more. And again, thank you to Hot Shot Secret. They have brought you this weekend's broadcast on Diamond State Digital. Again, doubled up door cars need you. 2 lanes 3 and 4, doubled up dragsters to 5 and 6. Doubled up door cars to 3 and 4, doubled up dragsters to 5. Kevin Warwick gets the True Start win light. He was 1 thou red to Tom Mullins 15 thou red. Darren Roten and Randy Sessoms, your next pair. Roten dialed in, 568, back up in that big blue Chevelle. Vinyl top, shining in the sunshine. Mark Benston Race Engines, FTI, part of his program. Randy Sessoms, the Arnold Smith-owned Nova dialed in, 591. And finish line comes up. Roten will be your winner. 23 and a 69 with an O on the 68. Sessoms, 93 with a 2 on the 91. And a 32 light. Looks like the wind's calmed down a little bit now. Travis Logan and Michelle Pilo. Pilo down in 643 out of Jacksonville. Port Charlotte, Florida. The home base of Travis Logan, down in 628. And they go. Win light will go to Travis Logan, 29 with an O on the 28, and an 8 light Pilo, 19 and 23 over. Gage Birch in the Mustang, dialed 628 to 626 for Arnold Smith. Arnold turns at 3 thou early. Win light for Gage, 626 on the 28. 3 red, dead 8 for Arnold. Michael Morton. Morton dialed in 645 to the 609 for lead assist. Again, doubled dragsters. We need you back to 5 and 6, please. Doubled dragsters. Back to 5 and 6, please, at this time. Doubled up dragsters to 5 and 6. Start line advantage going to lead assist. Takes out 5 to the 16 for Morton. They're going to go down there. Morton took 6, needed to take 5 or less. Lead assist gets behind, gets the win. 6-10 with a 6 on the 09 and a 005 light for lead assist. Blaine Parrish. 627 dial in for Blaine. Robert Catley Braglin. Parrish's Garage 93 Mustang. 627 dial in against Donald Webb. For Webb Racing. Mickey Thompson Tires. 70 Nova. A pretty sweet wheelie on his first pass. Going to get the win there. 5 red for Blaine. Pretty good for Webb. 618 with a 611 pack for Webb. Bug McCarty. Bug dialed in 597 against Will Roberts, dialed in 588. McCarty will be your winner. Red light for Will Roberts by 7th thou. 94 with a 3 on the 597 for Bug. Terry Rucker and Dan Fletcher. Rucker having some issues. His time trial went fine. First round, first pass was not so good. Dialed in 619. 647 for Fletcher. Micro Strategies, Maxim long roof wagon, Chevelle wagon. You like long roofs, here's a pretty one. Red light for Rucker, 002 for Fletcher. 44 with a 7, 105 miles an hour on the 647. You might have actually run that to the 660. Rucker, 620 with an 8 on the 619. Got the car fixed, but needs to make an adjustment. Sure, we'll see him in the re-entry round. Caroline McCarty and Eric Amon. Again, doubled up door cars. This is your absolute final call because we're about done with you. Double dragsters need to be back in 5 and 6, please. If you're a doubled up dragster, you should be in 5 and 6. And again, the dragster by Ray Miller III. In the Harbaugh's Garage Machine that won the big check yesterday. Caroline and Eric Amon. The Rambler long roof gets the win light. 03 with an O on the 02. Amon took 9, needed to take 6 or less. Did not have a lot of room left for him. Nick Hastings going off the foot, down in 614 on the First Federal side. 648 for Travis Morton. Double 06 to 004 advantage. Travis Morton. Win light. Nick Hastings. 49 with a 7 on the 48 for Morton and a 004 light. Got 4th thou behind Hastings. 6 light and 11th thou over his 614 dial. Larry Hamby. Hamby dialed in at a 580. It's Travis Varner Jr. in the Barracuda. Win light, first federal side for Varner over Hamby. 34 dead 8 won't get it done. Got him 12 out behind Varner. Amanda Manuel. Holton dialed in 547 in the Kick Booty Motorsports. Howard Westbury, 66 Chevy 2. 608 for Amanda Manuel in the pickup truck. Difference. Start line advantage, Amanda. Win light, Amanda runs another 607 on the 608, but breaks out by less than Holton. Moves on. Couple other quick door cars. Tommy Plott, 524 dial in Napa Auto side. 539 for Chad Duke on the first federal side. Duke Tires Pros for Hoosier, Flow Fast. Chad Duke Motorsports. We have one more pair of door cars coming at you in a second. And again, we have called our Dragster doubles. Should be in 5 and 6. Dragster doubles to 5 and 6. 14 red for Chad. Plot will be your winner. Austin Logan, 615 dial into the 579 for Holden Dial. For the third, Ray Miller the third. You are sitting on the bye. Make sure you get on up there, Ray. Ray Miller the third. Oh, there he is. He ready. Again, we have called our double dragsters to 5 and 6. If you're a dragster that was doubled, if you're not there, you need to get there. 3 to an 8. Dial. Logan. Lots of womps. Win light for Holden Dial. 008. Dead. 4 for Dial. 3 and 3 thou under for Logan. Took 12. Needed to be 9 or less down there. Bruzy Transmissions and Converters have helped put the power to the pavement for racing championships on 6 continents. All out of multi-time world champ Marco Bruzy's shop in Northeast Ohio. Marco has the right transmission and converter for anything, from mild foot brake street strip races to pro modifieds and anything in between. If you need to replace or upgrade your current transmission or converter, call Marco, 330-369-1707, or contact him at bruzytransmissions.com. And he'll help to maximize your combination. Bruzy Transmissions and Converters, you're putting the world in world champion. Dre Nunez out of San Juan, Puerto Rico in the Fuel Tech ride. Up against the Sandman, Jordan Eaker. 10 to a 19. Can't get there. 444 on the 441. 14th out margin of victory for Andre. And Michael Pascal. Nesbitt Performance Engines Race Tech machine of Pascal on the First Federal side. Lawler out of Jacksonville, North Carolina, out 447. And the win light will go to Jaden Lawler, 49 with a 0 on the 447. Pascal took 5, needed to take 2 or less. Easy for me to say up here in this air-conditioned tower. Bailey Ferraro, 453 dial in for Bailey, 480 for Brandon Lane. An 8 to an 11 advantage Ferraro. And the win light Ferraro, he is 7th out under to 20th out under for Brandon Lane. Loose rocker round 1. Again, remember, best losing package in round 1 gets a free re-entry. And the re-entry buy if there is one. I can tell you already it's going to go to a dragster. We'll see who that dragster is. See if anybody gets under the 15. No good. Trip McCarty Auto Parts down in 462. Napa Auto side. Up against Michael Jackson, down 435. The set 'em up carbs. Salt Life Towing. 2017 Race Tech. Two red for Trip. Let go, but it's going to get the win light. 434, 162 for Jackson. That car is liking the air today. Speaking of cars that like the air today, how about Ken Batchelor? 436 dial in. Nesbitt Performance Engines helping out Batchelor on the First Federal side. Folks, he's doing that, looks like naturally aspirated in one carb. Sean Sarah down 479. Final call for our dragster doubles. Absolute final call. If you're doubled up in a dragster and you're not in lanes 5 or 6, you are late. You need to get there. Final call for our dragster doubles. On the wrong side for Batchelor. Goes 434 at 158. 474, 145 for Sean Sarah. Showing he might have been holding a little bit. Good to see Rapid Transit out there. You usually see him elsewhere. What's up, Rapid Transit? I think he's a fellow Mopar guy, too. Those of you out there watching on Diamond State Digital, brought to you by Hot Shot Secret. Again, if you could go to your socials, share the link, like and share, as they say. Smash that like button at the top there. And get these guys going. They're Chad Scooter entering the world of live streaming drag racing to a bigger event. I know they've worked at their home track in Delaware, but going to be doing some traveling now. Darren Lotz, Corey Galitti, speaking of traveling, guy from Texas, Dow 445, McCarty Auto Parts. 3 red with a 6 red for Darren Lotz. And Corey, 441 on the 45, 158, 64 with an 8 on the 463 for Lotz. Tom Pistole, what are you doing on this side, Tom? Trying a little something different. It's all right, Rapid. We got you. Pistole, 476 dial into a 453. First Federal side. Eight to the good for Pistole. 4 red. Federal side. Pistole shuts her down early, as he always does when somebody else red lights against him or he red lights. Pistole, if he doesn't have to make a full 660 pull, he will not do so. Meanwhile, 4 red, dead 2 on the First Federal side. Kristen Bird, Ronnie Roberts Racing, Robco Residential. The sponsors from right down the road here in Benson, 473 dial-in, 470 for Corey Manuel out of Stokesdale, North Carolina, the Fast Tech Racing, Addie Rose Enterprises, 2011 American Race Cars chassis. Corey should get the win light, and he will. 73 with a 1 on the 70. 12th hour margin of victory closes it up nicely. Bird 474 with an 8 on the 73. Got herself behind at the start line. We'll take re-entry door car white to lanes 3 and 4. Re-entry door car black is on a short standby. Re-entry door car white to 3 and 4, please. Red light for Wesley Roberts. Randall Blinson gets the win light, 476, 145. 462 for Roberts on the 459. Re-entry door car white. Lanes 3 and 4, re-entry door car black on a short standby. We'll call our re-entry just like we've been calling. Just like we've been calling our time trial. Cameron Manuel and Cody Strickland. Cameron here on the Napa Auto side, 440 dial-in, 456 for Strickland, and it's going to be Manuel. Motorsports Machine, 437, 158 for Cameron. Got that good air today. Re-entry white to 3 and 4. Door car re-entry white. Re-entry only door cars. Tim Phipps and Megan Lott, your next pair. Phipps dialed in 453. 471 for Megan. Justice Tire and Automotive 2014 Race Tech on the Napa side for Megan. Tim, Warsaw, North Carolina, dialed in on the First Federal side. reaction times. Win light will go to Phipps. Megan Lotz was 10 dead 5, no good. Car re-entry by is Robert Braglin, 3X56. Door car re-entry by is Robert Braglin, 3X56. Believe he's sharing Blaine Parrish's car. So again, the door car re-entry by Robert Braglin, 3X56. Again, we need door car re-entry to lanes 3 and 4. Door car re-entry to lanes 3 and 4. Door car re-entry will take you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Or white and door car black re-entry to 3 and 4. Let's go, racers. Terrence Sessions turns it. 442 with the 1 for Barnes on the 447. There's triple 005. Win light going to go. First Federal side. Trips, 16th thou over, gets the win light to 005. And 14th thou over of Varner. Varner, folks, lost with a 15 pack and a 19 pack on his 2 hits. My goodness. Going bracket racing out there as well on the live chat. Final pair, Carol McCarty had a trans brake malfunction on her first hit. 456 down into a 464 for Ray Miller III, yesterday's winner of the 75K Big Check. Again, we've called door car re-entry to 3 and 4, please. Door car re-entry to 3 and 4. Advantage Miller, you hear a lot of whomping going down there. Boy, Carol was dead 0 and still 9 thou behind. Ray Miller, 14 and 13 thou over. Folks, Billy Varner, you did not win that round with your 15 pack on your first hit, but you did win courtesy of Loose Rocker, the best losing package. So you, on the Dragster side, will get the re-entry buy. The re-entry buy, if there is one, and a free re-entry. So, no, Billy, again, he had a tough round. He was 15, thanks for playing, and 19, thanks for playing on his 2 passes. So at least one of them will hurt a little less.
Hot Shot Secret. High-performance line of adrenaline racing oils. Formulated with full PAO base oil and infused with FR3 nanotechnology. Engine oils. Unrivaled horsepower gain. Transmission fluids. Extreme temperature reduction. Gear oils. Ultimate wear protection. Lab formulated. Dyno tested. Track proven. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science. Available at Summit Racing Equipment.
have the reentry buy, and if there is one, the reentry buy, but not free on the door car side. Again, Robert Bradley. Again, door car reentry should be in 3 and 4. Door car reentries need you in 3 and 4. We'll call it the same way. We'll call door car reentries. We'll call our dragster reentry shortly, and then we'll call door car reentry doubles and dragster reentry doubles. So if you're doubled up in the reentry, if you lost both and bought back on both, you do not need to rush back. We will call the doubles back to the lanes fairly quickly, but not as quickly. with our re-entry. Calder. Couple of good-looking blue Fox body Mustang notchbacks. You know, slightly different in approach. Got the big scoop and the big wing on the Robert Holton's ride. Superman Motorsports. 536 dial-in, 588 for Calder. Looking more like a street car. But I'll tell you what, that's no joke. 588, that does not look like a 580 car when you look at it. And Holton turns it red. Calder 008. 85 with an 8 on the 588. We'll take re-entry dragsters to 5 and 6. Re-entry dragsters to 5 and 6. And if you're doubled up in the dragster re-entry, I'd hustle up. Re-entry dragsters to 5 and 6. And if you're doubled up in the re-entry and the dragster, I'd hustle up. We will still call the re-entry dragsters, and then we'll call re-entry double door cars, then re-entry double dragsters. But again, if you're doubled up in the re-entry as a dragster, I'd make sure you're near the front of the line, kids. Larry Hamby, Orlando, Florida. Austin Logan out of Port Charlotte, Florida. 613 dial-in for Logan. Hamby dialed in 580. So a couple of our Sunshine State natives. 004 to 003. The re-entry round coming at you. Win light going to go to Hamby. 81 with the 2 on the 80. Austin Logan, who had a great day yesterday, just lost one there with an 18-pack. Arnold Smith and Farron Shepard, your next pair. Smith dialed in 626. Roseboro, North Carolina. Farron Shepard dialed in 548. Sneads Ferry, North Carolina for Farron. Beautiful Camaro. He's 3,000 behind Arnold right now. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Farron Shepard getting behind. Smith took 8, needed to take 6 or less. He had the 3,000 better advantage at the start line, but Shepard left him very little room. 10 dead 3 gets the win. Jeff Parker. Parker dialed in 661 to a 549 for Dustin Grimsley. And Parker. The win light was going to go to Mr. Parker. Blaine Parrish. Got behind Pilo at the start line. Win light gonna go to Michelle. 44 with a 5 on the 45. 5 thou under to 12 thou under for Blaine. That car with Robert Braglin piloting it will be back to the bye run a little bit later. Sean Lingerfelt. Slickster dialed in 530 to the MS Soaps. 93 Beretta. Oxendine interior trim, H&L Bell Construction, Malibu, Lucas Bell dialed in 618. Again, a re-entry dragsters to 5 and 6, and if you're doubled up in the re-entry as a long skinny car, I'd make sure you hustle up. Identical, 0040. And Lingerfelt, win light will go to Bell. 4 dead 9 gets the win. Lingerfelt took 1 thou too many. 29 with a 9 on the 530. John Hill and Eric Amon, your next pair. Another couple of low-flying hot rods. Hill dialed 558. 72 Nova out of Fairmont, North Carolina against Clinton, North Carolina's Eric Amon. The Ronnie Roberts Racing, Robco Residential, Chevrolet Cavalier. Little top sportsman ride. Down the hole. John Hill will get the win light. 59 with a 9 on the 58. Oh. Batten down the hatches, kid. Here's a good one right here. Gary Williams, Bradenton, Florida, Mr. Perfect, disappointed us by going red in round 1. We were hoping for 3 days in a row. 531 dialing for Williams. Bradenton, Florida, up against multi-time world champ, NHRA national event winner, NHRA national champ, divisional, everything. Guy's had some number ones in his time, Dan Fletcher. Fletcher turns it red. For Gary Williams. 28 with a 3 on the 531, 131 for Williams. Fletcher bows out, 45 with a 1 on the 47 on that entry. And T.G. Pascal. Pascal dialed in 564, 644 for Morton. One of the Kick Booty Motorsports machines, 8th margin of victory. For T.G. 65 of the 4 on the 64. 8th down at the top end. Terry Rucker and Dale Sanders. Sanders out of Ingle Springs, North Carolina, 1991 Mustang. A couple of matching Fox bodies once again. Terry Rucker's Mustang out of Benson. Rucker's Road Service, dialed in 621, will be chasing. Start line advantage and the win light. Rucker runs dead 9, but did not let go in time. Larry Chapman. Ronnie Roberts Racing Nova gets the win light. 23 dead 1. 26 and 3 thou under. Tommy Plott. He had a thou to play with. Yeah, he did not get much room left to him. Actually, no, he didn't have anything to play with. He was mathematically eliminated now I look at it. Dragster re-entry should be in lanes 5 and 6. Dragster re-entry should be in lanes 5 and 6. Tim Jackson in the Lumberjack. Up against the bad to the bone. See, this is what I'm talking about. There's names on them race cars. That's what you need. Makes them identifiable. They're identical at the hit. Going to go to the top end. Finish line game. Going to go to Tim Jackson, the Lumberjack. Dead on with a 7 over Howard Bell. 31 with a 1 on the 28. Travis Morton at Trip Zip Dead 9 getting the win light. Next up, Richard Alford Jr., Donovan Williams, Alford dialed 657, the 607 for Donovan. Again, we are running door car re-entry. Win light, Alford 21 to the good, 3 red for Donovan. 660 with the 7 on the 57 for Alford, 106 miles an hour. Arnold Smith, nope, Bug McCarty. Up against one of Arnold Smith's cars, though. Hey, that works for me. McCarty in the Camaro dialed in 597. Out of Hazelhurst, Georgia, McCarty Auto Parts. Randy Sessoms, 592 dial in the Nova. Heard a womp down there. See the win light, 9 dead 5 for Randy Sessoms. Gets the win light in this competitive suspension re-entry round. Gets ready to head to round number 2. Bug's putting that entry into the cooler. Oh, of course, he might have to drive home, so you got to stay out of the cooler. Robert Strahl and Will Roberts, your next pair. Roberts dialed 589. Ronnie Roberts Racing Fox Body Mustang. 670 dial in for Strahl in the S10. More Buick GMC on the Napa Auto side. Start line advantage for Strahl, and he'll be your winner. Folks, remember, if you are hitting the re-entry window, if you're buying back, make sure that you, even if you have a tab, you got to go over and see them at the Loose Rocker trailer and let them know that you are doing so. It just makes the accounting much easier at the end of the day. And remember, if you don't do it, we will find you and we will charge you. William Brewer and Joel Hinson. I was going to go for a whole Liam Neeson thing there. Hinson dialed in 557. The Mopar getting the win light, 59 with a 9 on the 57 for Joel Hinson. 6 flat with a 1 for Brewer. Competitive suspensions, your sort for custom-built drag race shocks. They utilize a Rurig shock dyno, intercom spring raider, and Longacre computer scales. At Competitive Suspension, we're able to work with customers from bracket racing to pro stock, and they've remained successful by offering their customers support before and after the sale. Competitive Suspension sells JRI racing shocks, AFCO racing shocks, Magnitude springs, and Landrum Performance springs. Competitive Suspension can also rebuild most brands. If you want the consistency that only the correct suspension setup can provide, contact Competitive Suspension at competitivesuspension.com and take your program to the next level. Scat Cat. Now early. And they'll take that entry to the litter box. Win line going to go to Tim Lucas. 35 and 4th thou under. I got to be nice if it's Georgia driving. I don't want to die. She scares me more than any of the Thomases combined. Just kidding. Love you, Georgia. Tom Mullen and David Lowe, your next pair. The Firebird of Lowe. LS powered ride. Low plumbing. Dialed in 622. Tom Mullen says his honeymoon is at Galat. Really? Mrs. Mullen? Oh, honeymoon might be over. Win light for David Lowe in the double breakout, 9th thou under to 31th thou under for Mullen. Re-entry door card doubles will take you back to 3 and 4 as soon as you're ready. Re-entry door card doubles will take you back to 3 and 4 as soon as you are ready. Re-entry door card doubles take you back to 3 and 4 as soon as you're ready. Colby Fuller and Jordan Sandman Eaker. Colby on his other entry, sitting on the round 2 bye on the Dragster side of things. Jordan Sandman Eaker, down 443. Door car re-entry doubles will take you back to 3 and 4 as soon as you are ready. Boy, I heard some whomping early down there. Fuller will be your winner. 007, 64 with a 0 on the 62 over Sandman. Darren Lotz. Lotz dialed in 464 to a 465 for Corey Strickland. Strickland's on the first Federal side. $5 for Strickland. 464 for Lotz. Strickland, the win light will go to Strickland. 455 with a 1 on the 55 and an 11 light for Strickland. Lotz was 14 thou over his 464 dial in, also with an 11 light. The math says 13 thou behind. Rochelle, 524 dial into the 461 for Carrie Long. To a 29 start line advantage and win light for Carrie Long. Rochelle took 8, had 2 thou to work with. Too tight of a winder to get her in. Again, on our re-entry buy on the door car side is Robert Braglin, 3x56. Re-entry potential buy, the Drag Race Solutions potential buy on the re-entry side for the Dragsters. Billy Varner III, who I think is about ready to run here in a moment on his first re-entry. Ken Batchelor, Megan Lotch, your next pair. Ken's down 436. Leland, North Carolina. Nesbitt Performance Engines, 582. 632 cubic inches behind Megan Lotz. Justice Tire and Automotive Race Tech dialed in today for 72. Going to retire that one. Win light, we're going to Megan Lotz, 470 with an 8 on the 72. 142 miles an hour for Megan. Justice gets the win. 004, 46 with a 0 on the 444. Roberts was trip zip, but could not run the number. 400s over the dial. Billy Varner the third, 485 to the 475 of Kristen Bird. Another Ronnie Roberts Racing team member on the First Federal side of the racetrack. And Varner had a tough first round. He was 15-pack no good, 19-pack no good on his two go-arounds. One of them earned him the best losing package and got him a free re-entry. Still not the way you want to go about things, so he's also sitting on the re-entry buy if there is one on the long skinny car side of things. Bird and Varner. Varner looking a couple hundreds in his pocket, win light on his side. Bird got there first by 4th out, broke out by 14th out to do it. Billy Varner, 13-9, gets the win light. Corey Manuel backing up on the Napa Auto side. His American Race Cars ride dialed in 471 against the undercover chassis under the posterior of Brandon Lane out of Pikeville, North Carolina on the First Federal side. Door car re-entry doubles should be in the lanes 3 and 4. Door car re-entry doubles. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Door car re-entry doubles. Need you to lanes 3 and 4 this time, please. If you were a door car doubled up on the re-entry side, we need you there. Need you now, lanes 3 and 4. Manuel Lane had 2,000 between him at the hit. Manuel took 8. He did take 4 or less because Brandon Lane was 10 dead 2 next to him. After that first round where folks were kind of adjusting to the changing in the weather, things got a little bit better for them. Trip McCarty and Chaz Silence, your next pair. Trip down in 462. 454 for Chaz. Saves fuel, 477 at 120. Track crew is always staying right on top of that bald spot issue. No, John, that's not an attack. Again, door car re-entry double should be in 3 and 4. If you were in re-entry, you have not yet run, and you should, in the door car side of things, need to be in 3 and 4. .453 dial in First Federal side up against the Par Racing Engines machine of Josh Duggins. 440 dial in for Josh. Again, doing that off of a single carb. Duggins gets down there, gets the win light. 21 dead, 6. 25 and 12th out over for First Federal side, retires that entry. Jerry Brewer bracking up on the First Federal side of things. $445 for the Brewers Body Shop. Nesbitt powered ride up against the Race Tech of J.R. Cotton out $477. Finish line comes up. Winlight going to go to Big Brew. 4th margin of victory over J.R. Cotton. 47 with the 0 on the 445 for Jerry. 12 light, 11 light, and 25 thou over 4 thou behind for Cotton. Mike Harbaugh. Harbaugh's Garage. Dialed in a 460. 463 for Severin Johnson. Double up 5. Finish line comes up. How about a 5 dead 4 for Harbaugh, getting the win over the 8 dead 8 of Severin Johnson. Competitive suspension re-entry round. Again, best losing package in the re-entry round. We'll get a $100 certificate courtesy of Shane Swigert and the team at Competitive Suspension. The very busy Shane Swigert. Michael Pascal, Pleasant Garden, North Carolina, Nesbitt Performance Engines, 22 Race Tech. So brand new ride for Pascal. Baron Shepherd out of Sneeds Ferry, North Carolina, the Shepherd's Record and Garage. Dragster dialed in 5 flat. $11 to a 24. Finish line comes up. Win light will go to Pascal. Took 13th out the start line, 9th out at the finish line over Baron Shepherd. 60 with a 4 on the 459 and 11 light to the 24 light. 01 with an O on the 5 flat for Shepherd. Terrence Sessoms. Y'all go every insect big down here. Doubled up door cars in re-entry. Doubled up door cars in re-entry. If you have not yet gone to the lanes 3 and 4, you should be there. Doubled up door cars in re-entry. Should be in lanes 3 and 4. You're coming out next. Matt Edwards and Terrence. Edwards on the First Federal side out of Virginia. Towed down here today to race. Edwards will be your winner. 90 with a 6 on the 89. 6th down margin to victory over Sessoms. 28 dead 1. Bows out. Timothy Thomas and Jaden Lawler, your next pair. Timothy dialed 455. The 447 for Jaden. Hey, dragsters that are doubled in re-entry, again, not rushing you yet. If you're ready, come back to 5 and 6. Dragsters that are doubled up in re-entry, if you're ready, come back to lanes 5 and 6. Wrong side for Jaden. Win light to go to Timothy Thomas. 16 dead 2 for Timothy. Again, dragsters that are doubled in re-entry will take you back to 5 and 6 as soon as you are ready. Junior, his Overkill Motorsports dragster would not answer the call. So Connor Calder will get the win. $473 dial-in for Connor. And first federal side of the racetrack against Carol McCarty. Again, dragsters that are doubled up in re-entry will take you back to 5 and 6 as soon as you're ready. Dragsters that are doubled up in re-entry will take you back to 5 and 6 as soon as you're ready. To an 18, a win light will go. First federal side of the racetrack, and Randall Blinson, Carol McCarty, 18 and 20 out behind. Comes our re-entry doubled door cars. And again, re-entry doubled dragsters. As soon as you can get back, please do so. Re-entry doubled dragsters. As soon as you can get back, please do so. Austin Logan and Chad Duke. Chad dialed in 537 to the 613 for Logan. Logan, after a really good day yesterday, doubled late, made it to the quarters. Today has been unkind to him thus far. Maybe not now. Chad can't get there. How about Trip Zip Dead 9? Logan says, I'm getting one of these into round 2. 38 with the 7 and the 537 for Chad Duke. Hamby dialed in at a 581 to a 546 for Robert Holton. Kick Booty Motorsports Chevy 2. Again, dragsters that were doubled in re-entry will take you to the lanes 5 and 6. Dragsters that were doubled in re-entry, we need you to 5 and 6, please. Holton gets in. Here comes Hamby. Identical. 009 light. Wind light will go to Hamby. Gets behind. Watches the wind light come on. Holton is 13th out under the 546. Hamby 81 with an 8 on the 81 and the 9 light. Good enough for the W. Call for Dragster re-entry doubles. Final call for Dragster re-entry doubles. If you're not there, we need you there now. Final call for Dragster re-entry doubles. Robert Braglin and Travis Morton. Richlands, North Carolina, the home base of the Nova. Braglin owning the Benny Parish Mustang gets the win light. How about a 0-0-2 margin at the finish line? It looks like Blaine is driving. This Morton bows out, and Blaine Parrish getting the win. Again, absolute final call, folks. Dragster doubled re-entry. If you're doubled up in the re-entry in a Dragster, if you're not there, we're getting ready to pull them out. And we will continue here in just a few minutes as we have our double re-entry dragsters getting suited up, ready to pull out. Again, double re-entry dragsters need you in the lanes. Double re-entry dragsters need you in the lanes, please. This is the absolute final call for that. Double up re-entry dragsters. We'll take round 2, white run sticker door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Round 2, white run sticker door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Your buy on her 280C is Amanda Manuel. Your DragRaceSolutions.com potential buy on the door car side is Amanda Manuel with the 280C entry. Darren Lotz, 465 down into the 445 for Jordan Sandman Eaker. Again, re-entry door car white. Start line advantage. Lots, who's won a ton of rounds, lays down a 4-pack. 002 dead 2 for Darren Lots, and Sandman retires on that one. Carol McCarty and Megan Lotz. Carol 457 on the First Federal side of the racetrack. 470 for Lotz on the Napa side. Again, round number 2 call. White run sticker door cars. White run sticker door cars, round number 2 call. Again, Amanda Manuel on her 280C entry is sitting on the potential buy. Lots of McCarty, both in the pre-stage. $18,000. Auto side win light will go to Megan Lotz. Still have a couple more, at least a couple more dragsters back there. Again, we have called to the staging lane, say round 2, elimination call. Door car, white run stickers, need you to the staging lanes 3 and 4. White run sticker door cars, lanes 3 and 4 at this time, please. Round 2 elimination call. And the black run sticker door cars are on a short standby. We'll take the rest of our door cars. So white run sticker and black run sticker door cars, round 2 call. All door cars, round 2 call. Round 2 of our Summit Race Equipment Super 75K Sunday event brought to you by Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters. We now have the final pair and the bye on the dragster side of our competitive suspension re-entry round. Dawson Putman up against Drew Smith. Smith's going to get the win. Putman's going to need a hug. Smith, 467 with the 5 on the 65, takes the W. And your competitive suspension re-entry round, DragRaceSolutions.com buy, going to Billy Varner III. Severn Johnson, you did not win that round, but you did win courtesy of competitive suspension, a $100 gift certificate. Severn Johnson. Trip 7 dead 0 for Varner, making sure we all know.
Hot Shot Secret. High performance line of adrenaline racing oils. Formulated with full PAO base oil and infused with FR3 nanotechnology. Engine oils. Unrivaled horsepower gain. Transmission fluids. Extreme temperature reduction. Gear oils. Ultimate wear protection. Lab formulated. Dyno tested. Track proven. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science. Available at Summit Racing Equipment.
Here we go. Starting on. He's back. Duke and John Hill. And Winlight going to go to Hill. Something going wrong with Chad's card. And Chad might have broken a suspension piece. Sitting on the door car, dragracesolutions.com door car buy on her other entry. 608 to the 591 for Kenneth Morgan in the Monza. Triple zero to double O. Finish line comes up. Winlight. Another perfect run. Kenneth Morgan. Look at the crew. Folks, he's trip, zip, dead zero getting the Winlight. Kenneth Morgan, congratulations, courtesy of a Bruzy Transmissions and Converters. You have won an 8 or 9 inch torque converter. Man, oh man, that is a happy crew too. By the way, Amanda was 3 and 9th owner. She did what she could. She just didn't have any room. Oh my goodness. Folks, you had to be perfect to get the best prices. My goodness. No. Lucas Bell. Connor. I'd like to thank Gary Williams and Kenneth Morgan. Thank them for making my math easy for the weekend. 005 to 1 red for Connor Calder. Oh, my goodness. 20 with a 1 on the 18. Calder bows out 88 with a 6 on the 89. Kevin Warwick, dead 589 to the 626 for Arnold Smith. Arnold Smith and Kevin Warwick, 003. So not a 003. Down top end, Winlight will go to Arnold Smith, runs an 11-pack. Y'all are just mean to each other out here, let me tell you. Again, congratulations, Kenneth Morgan. I'll have a certificate up here for Kenneth with the free 8 or 9 inch converter, courtesy of Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters. Jeff Parker, Michelle Pilo. Finish line comes up. Win light going to go to Parker. 2,000 margin of victory at the top end. Michael Morton, Donald Brown, your next pair. Double red light action there. And Morton shuts down because his win light is not on. Donald Brown will be your winner. 22 of the 7 and the 22, 1 red. Roden against Daryl Hamby. Hamby dialed in 581 for John. Trip zip to 001. Come on, Hamby. Come on, Hamby. Hey, 4-pack, slacker. Trip zip dead 4. Roden, by the way, was 1 red, 2 thou under. It's nasty out there. Will Roberts and Travis Logan. Florida versus Benson. 009 to a 35. Logan with the advantage. Win light going to Logan. The Womps in the win light. 26 with an 8 on the 26. 17 pack. Roberts. And looks like Will might have had a bit of fuel. His tank was full. That's expensive. Doubles, again, do not come back till we've called you. Doubles, you do not need to come back till we call you. Again, we'll call all door cars. We'll call our Dragster round 2. Then we'll call our door car doubles round 2 and our Dragster doubles round 2. So doubles, you do not need to come back. You can wait. And that was a lot of fuel, so that was enough fuel. We will take the rotator down there and scritch it out. The estimates in the tower are $4, $4 to $5 worth of fuel. Once again, racers, just a quick note. Those of you who have not yet done so, event shirts are available in the Loose Rocker trailer, as well as past event shirts. The current event shirts, $15, $10 for past event shirts. With Cale, back at it with Cale Hoffman, Jamie Caudle. Love watching this station wagon lead the start line on the First Federal side. CBR Custom Fabrication and Racing. 6772 called the Stripper number 4. Cale Hoffman's Maverick 707. Another trip zip. And it's going to be Caudle. Got down there and eased it on through. He was trip zip, but he was not taking chances. Eric Amon. Eric Amon down in 522 in the Cavalier. First Federal side, keeping up the long roof love is Caroline McCarty. She's been following up the Caudle wagon lately. Got to keep that the long roofs going, the burgundy long roofs. 604 dialing for Caroline. McCarty Auto Parts, Shelby Tire and Auto, Hazelhurst, Georgia. Amon, Robco Residential, Ronnie Roberts Racing Cavalier doing the chasing. Win light going to go to Amon, 1 red to 4 red. Caroline bows out. 602 with the 1 on the 604 on that entry. Richard Alford Jr. and Cody Strickland. Cody dialed in 620. Napa Auto side of the racetrack, Rayford, North Carolina, the home base. Alfred Chevelle out of Raleigh dialed in 658. Bright Cal Construction on the ever familiar Chevelle. Huge wheel stand to the point that he had to not wheel stand anymore. That might have been a bit much for the car. Win light going to go to Alford. Change of Haynes is going to be needed for Strickland. Folks, killer racetrack, good air. So we'll be back at it now with Tim Lucas and Dustin Smiley. Couple of low flying hot rods coming at you. 4th generation Camaro Lucas, the red machine out of Littleton, North Carolina. Napa Auto side of the racetrack, 515 dialing. Going to be chasing the Hot Rod Black Machine of Dustin Smiley. Piedmont, South Carolina, American Mortgage Network, 1995 Pontiac Grand Prix. Advantage Smiley, win light. Smiley. 2 hundo over, gets the win light. Lucas was 2 hundo over as well, but behind at the hit. Patrick Estevez Jr. Waldorf, Maryland based 1993 Mustang. Up against Randy Sessoms. Sessoms dialed up 592. Here on the Napa Auto side of the racetrack. Start line advantage. And the win light Sessoms. Ted dead 1. Estevez 15 and 8 thou over. Doesn't get it done. Gage Birch and Travis Morton. Morton dialed in 649 to a 631 for Gage. Big wheelie for Gage. He's 2 thou ahead at the hit. He'll go down there, womp, 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 but won't get the win. Travis on the double breakout is 4 thou under to 8 thou under for Gage. Travis might have outwowed Gage a little bit down there. Oh, yeah. Dragster white run stickers to 3 and 4. Dragster white run stickers to 3 and 4 at this time. Dragster white run stickers lanes 3 and 4. Tucking behind the door cars. Dragster white run stickers to lanes 3 and 4. Here's another photo op, kids. Austin Brown dialed in 628 to 592 for Reggie Litch. 004, 006, some race equipment gift certificate. And that someone is Reggie Litch. He takes the loss there. Austin Brown, Big Brown getting the win light, going to round number 3. Already saw Reggie up here for a DragRaceSolutions.com Buy Run Award. Now he'll get a sad award. The $50 from someone ain't sad, just the fact that he had to lose to get it. That's 2 of our door cars collected. Again, Dragster white run stickers, lanes 3 and 4, tucking behind the door cars. Dragster white run stickers, round number 2 call for Autometer round 2. Hoffman, lead assist. Advantage for on the first Federal side. Win light going to go to Hoffman. Assist. 12 thou under to 4 thou under for Hoffman. Louis Estevez and Jim Ryan, your next pair. Ryan dialed in 598 to a 659 for Louis Estevez. Estevez in the Mustang. .001 to Trip Zip. Louis Jim, top end. It's going to be a 6-pack for Ryan. Louis Estevez, 1 and 15th over. He's going to get a Summit Racing Equipment gift card for his loss, and that takes care of our door car side. Not only that, but Louis knocks his compadre Patrick Estevez out for the best losing package so far in this round. Nick Hastings. It don't get any easier down here, kids. Hastings down 6-13. 561 for Troy Williams, yesterday's runner-up. Overkill Motorsports on the Napa side. Nationwide Auto Works T1000 on the First Federal side. One foul between them, 15 to 14. I heard the juice and the wind light for Hastings. We heard Troy grab the hose down there, and oh yeah, here we go. Speaking of park job experts, Dan Fletcher, 648 dial in to the 523 for Tommy Plott. And wind light is going to go to Fletcher, 24 dead, 3, Plott. 22 with a 5 on a 23, bows out on that entry. Again, Dragster white run stickers. Dragster white run stickers. Round 2 call. Autometer's been driven to provide performance enthusiasts with the information they need to win. We've revolutionized the way that racers and vehicles builder thinks about instrumentation and vehicle electronics for more than 60 years, with the development of many industry-leading products from our Autometer rev control tachometers and quick responding tachometers to our high technology LCD competition data acquisition systems. At Autometer, we've set the standard for accuracy, precision, and durability. Autometer products can be found at local national speed retailers or at autometer.com. Holden Dial. Spencer Concrete, Dials Racing, Camaro Dial against Blaine Parrish. For Holden, wind light to go to Parrish. Joel Hinson, 558 dialing in the Mopar. 1988 Dodge Daytona. Going to be chased by Larry Chapman in the Disco Nova. Ronnie Roberts Racing, Robco Residential on the First Federal side, now 539. Double 04 to a 13. Chapman. Wind light Hinson, 13 dead, 1. Chapman, 4 and 300s over. Here, T.G. Pascal, Howard Westbury owned. Nova dialed in 564 against Mr. Perfect. Gary Williams out of Bradenton, Florida, dialed 531. 7-11. For Williams. Winlight Williams, 4th thou under to 11th thou under for TG. TG bows out on that entry. Tim Jackson and Robert Strahl. Strahl dialed in 672 to Jackson 636 and the Lumberjack. Front sticker dragsters. So we've called all dragsters to the staging lanes for round 2. Again, remember, folks, if you're double, wait for the doubles to be called. Strahl goes too quick. In the Moore Buick GMC S10, Winlight going to go to Tim Jackson. Austin Logan and Chaz Silence. Austin dialed in 614. Chaz Silence 558. Logan out of Florida. Silence, Jacksonville, North Carolina. And again, Louis Estevez, Reggie Litch, and Amanda Manuel. I have certificates up here for you. Kenneth Morgan as well. Austin Logan, I got a bunch of them up here for him. He's going to get the true start win here, though, and keep struggling. 8 red to 9 red for Chaz Silence. Farron Shepard and Donald Webb. And Winlight is going to go Farron Shepard, 50 with a 4 of the 49 and a 10 light, 3 thou, margin of victory. Donald Webb, 20 dead, 7 pows out. Jeff Caudill, 4 Oaks, North Carolina, CBR Fabrication and Racing, 66 Chevy 2, the Stripper, 3. Against David Lowe's, Lowe's Plumbing, 68 Firebird, LS Powered Hot Rod. Again, we have called all dragsters, round 2 dragsters to be in the lead. Lowe was 3 thou early. Jeff Caudill will be your winner, 603 with a no on the 606. 18 with a 9 on the 621, Lowe. On the piece out. Bug McCarty Auto Parts. Chevy Camaro dialed 597 against the 626 of Harold Walton out of Jacksonville, North Carolina. Walton Trailer Sales, 78 Boo for Harold. What happened? 10 red for Harold. Win light will go to Bud McCarty. 93 with the 5 on the 597. Dragsters to the staging lanes. Dragsters. Again, if you're doubled up, hang tight. We'll call you back here in a little bit. Chris Webb, 533 down into a 554. Billy Varner Jr. Barracuda has the starting line advantage and the win light. 22 thou under to 23 thou under for Webb. Your side of things. Connor Calder, 475 dial into the 453 for Bailey Ferraro. Watching Diamond State Digital, presented by Hot Shot Secret as we get going 7 to a 12. Again, if you lose with a double O, you're going to get a Summit Racing Equipment gift certificate for the first 3 that happened. And Rapid Transit on the live feed says, hey, I bet you it's 100 there. Actually, Rapid Transit, it is 79 degrees and not humid. It's spectacular here. Tom Pistoli, Colby Fuller. Pistoli dialed in 476 to a 462 for Fuller. 9 to a 14. Finish line comes up, double breakout, one light for Pistoli. So it's nice out right now. It is absolutely perfect drag racing weather here at Galat Motorsports Park. Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters Sunday of the Summit Racing Equipment Super Pro 75K presented by Fuel Tech. Quez, you said you were going to race today and just woke up late, huh? It's called an alarm clock, my man. I'm just saying. If you're going to go racing, it's called an alarm clock. Corey Galitti, Trip McCarty. These guys are team members, basically. How'd they end up doing this? Huh? But a win light for Trip. 18th margin of victory over Corey. Both were down there getting rid of numbers. Sean Serra and Ryan Barnes. Barnes dialed in 444 to a 479 for Serra. 5 red for Sarah. 11 red for Ryan. Win light will go to Sean Sarah. Cameron Manuel and Brandon Lane coming up next. Lane, first Federal side of the racetrack on the left side, the left lane. Napa Auto, the right lane. Cameron Manuel, CNA Motorsport. American Race Cars, Par Racing Engines. Double 04, 009. From the gift certificate. Unfortunate for Cameron Manuel, that's going to be him. Was 58 with the 1 on the 57, 8th thou ahead of Cameron Manuel. Randall Blinson and Ray Miller III. Blinson 466 to the 465 for Miller. Are going to get the win light over Blinson. Shannon Justice, 445 dial in Lexington, North Carolina, the 437 for Ken Batchelor. A couple of fast dragsters on property. I got a lot of announcers up here right now. We could just play mic tag. We'll just we got 3 mics. 10 to a 25. Batchelor. Win light Batchelor 10 dead 2 8 pack for Batchelor. Jackson, 435 dialing to Andre Nunez, 478. Jackson with Nunez, and Michael Jackson will get himself a probably unwanted Summit Racing Equipment gift certificate, 00, and did not win. He was 9 and 30 hundredths over. Carry along and Kristen Bird, your next pair. Carry dialed in 462. Roxborough, the home base. 474 for Kristen Bird. First Federal side of the racetrack, Benson, North Carolina. Ronnie Roberts Racing, Robco Residential. Carry Long, going to be your winner. 6-style margin of victory, 16. 22 over the 462 dial in, 474 dial, 475 with a 7 for Bird on a 27 light. Bows out. Lawler down 447, 444 for Jerry Brewer. The outlaw Jerry Brewer gets beat. Win light will go to Jaden Lawler. I feel like I'm going to get pile driven if I say Lawler the wrong way. Robert getting the win light, 008 to the good. 003 wrong side for Thomas. 453 with a 2 and a 455. Stuart Rochelle, 586 dial-in, Holly Ridge, North Carolina, 327 motor behind his head. Pelican Heating and Air, R&R Handiwork, against Terrence Sessoms, dialed in 467. I kid you not, folks, there are 4 announcers in this building right now. Michael Beard to my right, Matt Zapp, Quez the Duck, All Britain. And I guess, oh yeah, you're part-time. Stuart Rochelle, Sessoms should be and will be Sessoms getting the win light over Rochelle. There we go with Megan Lotz, Donovan Williams. Williams in the Overkill, FTI on site, Phantom chassis dragster out of Bradenton, Florida, First Federal side of the racetrack. Megan Lotz, the Justice Tire and Automotive out of Lexington, North Carolina. Race Tech chassis surrounding her. Williams and Lots. Win light will go to Donovan Williams, 17 dead 2. 19 and 11th thou over for Megan. Folks, we'll take round 2 door card doubles. Round 2 door card doubles to 3 and 4. Round 2 door card doubles, we need you to 3 and 4 at this time. If you're doubled up in a door car in Autometer round number 2, we'll take you at this time to lanes 3 and 4. Round 2 door card doubles to lanes 3 and 4. Let's go, racers. Tim Thomas, Corey Manuel, the Thomas family, out here in strength this weekend. $447 dial-in for the Thomas Car Sales Repair Ride against the Addie Rose Eddie prizes. Fast Tech Racing Machine of Corey Manuel on the Napa Auto side. Round 2 door card doubles. Need you at this time to lanes 3 and 4, please. Again, 2020. This time, win light going to go to Corey Manuel, 13 dead 4. 6 down margin of victory over Thomas, who's 15 dead 8. Next up, Richard Alford. Alford dialed in 468 to a 470 for Ricky Harbaugh. Harbaugh just now backing up across the starting line. And the win light will be Alford. Again, we do need our round 2 doubled door cars to 3 and 4. Round 2 doubled door cars to lanes 3 and 4. Let's go, racers. Round 2 doubled door cars to lanes 3 and 4. Here comes Darren. Josh Duggins and Matt Weston. Manuel sitting on the potential buy. Matt Weston, FTI on site. Mosier and Manley. 458 dial-in to the Josh Duggins 441. Par Racing Engines. 8 to a 9. One of these guys is going to get some racing certificates. It's going to be Duggins getting it because he got too far ahead. Breaks out by 7th out. Took 40. Need to take 33 or less. Matt Weston went down there and flat disappeared. Gets the win light. So Josh Duggins, we have a $50 Summit Racing Equipment gift certificate up here for you. I got one as well for Michael Jackson and Louis Estevez. I know. I'm just saying it to satisfy myself. Billy Varner III and Mike Harbaugh, your next pair. Harbaugh dialed in 460. He is on the First Federal side of the racetrack. Harbaugh's garage up against Varner. 485 dial in. Napa Auto side. 002 to 002. Lots of womps. Win light gonna go to Harbaugh. 9 dead 9 gets the win light over the 2. And 20 thou over for Varner, 4 thou margin of victory at the end there. Again, doubled up door cars. Need you to lanes 3 and 4 at this time. Doubled door cars to 3 and 4 at this time, please. Tim Phipps and Darren Lotch, your next pair. Lotch dialed 465. It's on the Napa Auto side. Again, this car has made a ton of laps this weekend. Fifth dialed in 453. On side of the left, 36 red. Darren Lotz takes the win. Aiden Dial and Michael Pascal. 6 down to 2. Win light going to go to Hayden. Dial 47 with a 1 on the 447. 6 down margin of victory. Again, we need our door cars. Double door cars for round 2. Round number 2, doubled up door cars should be in lanes 3 and 4 at this time. Round 2. Doubled up door cars should be in lanes 3 and 4 at this time, please. Buddy Dial follows Hayden up. 478 dial in for Buddy, Napa Auto side. Up against Matt Edwards out of Ashland, Virginia. Matt drove down from Virginia to come race with us today. Thank you very much, sir. .006 to a 12. Buddy Dial, you hear the whomps and see Matt Edwards getting the win light. 91 with an 8 on the 90. Dial did not get there. 482 with a 4 on the 478. Called up our doubled door cars to the lanes, please. Lanes number 3 and 4. If you're a doubled up door car, should be up for round 2. 3 and 4, please. TG Pascal, Gary Williams. Hey, Gary, surprise, trip zip. And 12 thou under gets beat. TG is going to be your winner. 17 and 1 thou under. Hey, doubled up dragsters will take you back to 5 and 6 as soon as you're ready. Doubled up dragsters will take you back to 5 and 6 as soon as you're ready. And again, Colby Fuller sitting on the dragster side by. Again, absolute final call for our round 2 door car doubles. Absolute final call for our round 2 door car doubles. Again, we are calling our dragster doubles to 5 and 6 as soon as they're ready. I know some of you just ran, but we will take you back as soon as you're good to go. 5 and 6. Again, our door car buy is pulled down with Amanda. An absolute final call. Final call. So take 50 cents. For our doubled up door cars. And again, doubled up dragsters can start bringing them up to 5 and 6. Door car doubles, if you're not here, you're late because they're coming out now. Darren Roten, Randy Sessum's going to start out this part of the battle. Sessum's dialed in 591 in the Nova. The Chevelle of Roten dialed in 569. Mark Benston Race Engines and FTI helping out Roten. Sessum's dialed 591 in the Nova. The sweet looking ride getting ready to move on the Napa side. Randy cuts him in half at the start. That'd be missing. 14 to a 28 win. Light will be Sessum's. 14 dead 4. Roten got there first by a thou. Had to break out by 11 a thou to accomplish it. Logan, Nick Hastings, your next pair. Hastings down 615. Napa auto side of the racetrack, 625. $17 to a 7. Advantage. The guy off the foot. Win Light. Guy off the foot. 7 dead 0 for Hastings. Logan 3 thou under and 7 thou behind. Folks, there's been questions. A lot of our the regular Galat folks that are here. If you want to leave your rig here for next week's points race, or if you're just going to be here for next week's points race, feel free, folks, to leave your stuff here. Team Galat knows you want to save a couple bucks on fuel. Absolutely. If you're going to be here for next week's regular points race for Galat, please feel free to leave your rig here. Dale Sanders and Caroline McCarty. Caroline, 11th thou in the hole. Going to get beat by 6th thou. 31 with the 9 on the 30. Dale Sanders is your winner. Again, Dragster doubles will take you to 5 and 6, please. Dragster doubles will take you to 5 and 6. Dragster doubles to 5 and 6. Lead assist. 609 dial into the 589 for Kevin Warwick in the Nova. Drag Race Solutions offers some of the coolest drag racing parts available for your race cars. Drag Race Solutions is racer owned and offers made in the USA premium drag racing components for building and upgrading your race cars. Check out their billet dial-in board brackets, water filler necks, Zeus fasteners, 12-point billet lug nuts, and more online at dragracesolutions.com. Drag Race Solutions was founded by respected NHRA sportsman racers Scott Lehman and Lynn Ellison. 2013 and offers a combined 60 years of racing knowledge. Founders Lehman and Ellison, two lifelong racers and friends, have won multiple NHRA championships, national and divisional events to go along with a list of big money races around the country. That's DragRaceSolutions.com, the sponsor of the DragRaceSolutions.com Buy Run Award. Desist dialed 609 to 589 for Warwick. Warwick got 15. It's down there. Gets beat. 2,000 margin of victory. Desist 25 dead, 0. Self win going to go to Gage Birch as Larry Hamby turned it 4 red. Dragster doubles should be in 5 and 6, please. Dragster doubles to 5 and 6. Dragster doubles will take you to 5 and 6, please. The Walton Trailer Sales Malibu, piloted by Harold Walton. Jacksonville, North Carolina, 626 dialing against Holden Dial. Spencer's Concrete Dials Racing out of Maxton, North Carolina. They are related through marriage. Win light gonna go to Holden Dial. Harold was 500s over the dial in there. Holden Dial will be your winner. And your door car, DragRaceSolutions.com buy run going to Amanda Manuel. Five with the 3 on the 607 for Amanda. Final call for our double enter dragsters. Final call for our round 2 double enter dragsters. Sitting on the double enter dragster buy will take you, Colby. And Colby Fuller. Like I said, I got to remember this thing. It's like 2-3 seconds. Colby Fuller, you are sitting on the buy. Again, doubled dragsters, you should be in the lanes or headed that direction. Doubled dragsters, you should be in the lanes or headed that direction. Trip McCarty and Megan Lotz. Trip dialed in a 466 to the 472 for Megan Lotz. Justice Tire and Automotive, 472 dialing for Lots. In, set, and up against the McCarty Auto Parts ride of Trip McCarty. 004, 006. Man, there's some early whomping going on down there. Lots under by a thou. Took 26, should have taken 25 or less. McCarty does the Casper act down there and gets the win. Corey Galitti, get ready to move up. Corey, over there on the First Federal side of the racetrack out of Texas, dialed 446, 440 for Cameron Manuel on the Napa Auto side. Another one of the McCarty team members. Brad Torque Tools as well for the young man. Again, out of Texas on the First Federal side, Napa side with Manuel, American Race Cars, PAR, CNA Motorsports. Absolutely gorgeous ride. Again, love the detail when they do the valve covers and the wheels and the transmission and everything else to match up. That is a slick ride right there, Napa Auto side. Both cars pretty good looking hot rods. Wearing out those throttle return springs. 4th thou margin of victory. 448 with a 6, 147. 441 with a 2, and 155 for Cameron Manuel, getting 4th thou behind at the finish line after being 18th thou behind at the starting line. Ray Miller III, yesterday's winner here in Autometer round number 2. He is on the First Federal side against Sean Serra, down 479. Here on the Napa side. Harbaugh's Garage Machine gets behind, gets the win light. Sarah took 7, he takes 6 or less. 12 dead 2 for Ray Miller III, gets the win light. 8 and a thou under for Sarah, parks that entry. Tom Pistole, the Maryland Madman, down in 476. 451 for Bailey Ferraro. to 1. Bailey Ferraro, your winner, 52 with a 5 on the 51. He left room like 2 thou. Stoli could not get in there. Good-looking dragsters down there at the starting line. Michael Pascal, the Nesbitt Performance, Race Tech chassis unit out of Greensboro, North Carolina. And I just love the color combo on Billy Varner's car. $487 dial in for Varner. Varner's 5 power. Will take that win light. 461 with the 2 on the 61. I think that was Tom Pistoli. Hey, Tom Pistoli, you lost a snap-on screwdriver out of your car. We know that's worth like $300. You probably had to make payments on the thing. So you might want to make sure you pick that back up, Tom. I think they got it at the top end. Is that... We're gonna raffle it. Hey, Michael says he wants 7 and 21 if we raffle it. We're all real funny here. But meanwhile, there's a lonely snap-on screwdriver. And you hear the blower turning. Michael Jackson, Newton Grove, North Carolina, the Set 'em Up Carbs. Salt Life Tow and Ride down in 437, 467 for Tommy Plott. No, I actually think that's Randall Blinson. That's right. Yeah, Tommy's down there. Yep. Randall brought his car here and it broke. So he got into his buddy's car. Round 3, white run sticker door cars. Round 3, white run sticker door cars to 3 and 4. Round 3, white run sticker door cars to 3 and 4. Black, you're on a very short standby. Trip 38 with an 8 on the 37. Blinson was a thou under and 14th thou behind. White run sticker door cars. Round number 3. Lanes 3 and 4, Black, you're on a short standby. The door car by run is Kenneth Morgan, who was perfect on his last hit in the Monza. White run sticker door cars, lanes 3 and 4. And again, black, you're on a very short standby. Cody Strickland up against the Fuel Tech man himself, Andre Nunez. Nunez out of San Juan, Puerto Rico. 1 foul behind Cody Strickland. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Cody Strickland on the double breakout. They were both, Nunez 3 thou under, Strickland 2 thou under. Nunez took the finish line by 1/10,000th of a second. What are you guys doing? Round 3, white run sticker door cars. We'll take you to the lanes. Round 3, white run sticker door cars. Strickland and Phipps. Identical after hit. And the win light will go to Ryan Barnes, 13th down margin of victory over Tim Phipps. And I believe this is our last pair. Colby Fuller, Brandon Lane, your final pair. We'll take black run sticker door cars. So we'll take round 3 door cars, please. Round 3 door cars. Let's go. Light will go by virtue of the wind light will go by virtue of the red light to Colby Fuller. Again, we'll take round 3 door cars. Round 3 door cars. Hey, Louis Estevez, remember that discussion we had a little while ago, Louis? You did not win that round, but you did win, courtesy of Autometer, a $300 gift certificate. So, Louis, you can come on up here and pick that up.
Hot Shot Secret. High performance line of adrenaline racing oils. Formulated with full PAO base oil and infused with FR3 nanotechnology. Engine oils. Unrivaled horsepower gain. Transmission fluids. Extreme temperature reduction. Gear oils. Ultimate wear protection. Lab formulated. Dyno tested. Track proven. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science. Available at Summit Racing Equipment.
Duggins and Michael Jackson, I have certificates up here for you. And Austin Logan, you're still working. Josh Duggins and Michael Jackson, I have certificates up for you. And again, Louis Estevez. Per our discussion earlier, I have an Autometer gift certificate up here for you for Autometer round 2. Called our door cars to lanes 3 and 4. Dragster white, you're on a short standby. Dragster white, you're on a short standby. The Dragster by run in Mosier Engineering round 3 will be Michael Jackson on his 297X entry. So that means Michael, if you're still doubled, Michael, you would come up and then come back. But if you're not doubled, you just come back with the doubles. Does that make sense? Once again, those of you that are here, that are going to be here next week for the Galat Motorsports Park NHRA bracket points, if you want to leave your rigs and your stuff here over the week, you can absolutely do it. John Hill, Gary Williams. Williams dialed in 534. Hill 559. Romero going to be your winner. 36 of the 4 on the 34. 15th margin of victory at the top end. Couple of good-looking Novas down here. Here comes the man who likes wheelies. Austin Brown, the man they call Big Brown. He's out of Jacksonville, North Carolina. Tar Heel Home Builders. P&M Performance 72 Nova against the 69 Nova. Oh, one of the prettiest cars out there. That is Arnold Smith, Roseboro, North Carolina, down 626. We'll take Dragsters to 5 and 6, please. Round 3, Dragsters to 5 and 6. Round 3, Dragsters. White run sticker Dragsters. Win light gonna go to Brown. 625 on the 29. White run sticker Dragsters. Thank you very much, sir. White run sticker Dragsters. We need you to lanes 5 and 6. White run sticker Dragsters to 5 and 6. Earl Hamby. 581 dialing for Hamby. Up against the 625 for Travis Logan. Larry moving up on the Napa Auto side. Logan on the First Federal side. Well, 6 to 10. Mosier and Engineering, round 3. Win light gonna go to Logan. 6 dead 9. 10 and 15 thou over for Larry Hamby. Nick Hastings, 615 dial in. Napa Auto side of the racetrack to 7:30 for Dale Sanders in the Mustang. Big time start line advantage. Will be Nick Hastings, 618, 100 miles an hour. Dustin Smiley and Eric Amon, your next pair. A couple of top sportsmen looking hot rods. 42 dialing to 522 for Amon. 12 to an 11. Smiley. Amon. It's going to be Smiley. 12 dead 2. Beats the 11 dead 8 for Eric Amon. 19 pack. No good. Randy Sessoms, Austin Logan. Logan dialed in 614 to the 591 for Sessoms. Double 09 to 10. Again, 1,000. A lot of throttle work down there. Sessoms will be your winner, and Austin Logan bows out. 2,000 margin of victory. Jeff Parker. Travis Morton, your next pair. Parker dialed in 665. Sneed's Ferry, Shepherd's CarQuest Auto Parts of Sneed's Ferry. His sponsor comes Travis Morton, the Wicked Performance, Tar Heel Grading and Paving. Chevy Nova out of Richlands. Starting to get a good feel of it. 001 and a dead 1. 2-pack for Jeff Parker. 37 dead, 5 for Morton. Dragsters to 5 and 6, please. Dragsters round 3. Dragsters to 5 and 6. Dragster white, Dragster black run stickers to 5 and 6. Dragster white and Dragster black run stickers to 5 and 6. Bradley Hoffman and Jamie Caudill. Another big wheels up lead for the wagon. For Jamie. Win light, Jamie. Hoffman bows out 34 and 14 thou over. For over 30 years, Mosier Engineering has been the leader in performance rear ends and rear end components. Mosier Engineering supplies high-quality axle housings, center sections, complete brake-to-brake rear ends, all made in the USA. Mosier Engineering products can be found at all major speed shops, or you can find them online at mosierengineering.com. Mosier Engineering, quality American-made products at an affordable price. 14 on the wrong side for lead assist. And he was dead 0 on the pass, 12 and dead 7 for Ryan. Gets the win light, moves on to the next round of eliminations. Folks, if you have not yet done so, before you head on out, make sure you grab yourself an event t-shirt. $15, best deal in bracket racing. Any kind of racing pretty much for a event t-shirt. Richard Alford Jr. and Joel Henson. Win light going to be Alford 3 and 14 thou over, getting the win light over 15 dead 5 of Henson. Again, we also have previous event shirts currently available. Those shirts are $10 a piece. Get the shirts while we have your size and your color available. You said innocent. Amanda Manuel, Louisville, North Carolina, 606 dial into the 523 for Donald Brown. Donald's got 11 in his pocket against Amanda. Gets the win light, 524 on the 523. Farron Shepard, 550 dial in for the yellow Camaro. On the First Federal side, up against Lucas Bell. The Malibu dial 619. Win light, kind of go to Farron Shepard. Bell turned it red. 547 on the 50 for Farron Shepard. Varner Jr. and Holden Dial. Varner out in 553, 579 for Holden. Run sticker dragster, so all dragsters should be in the lanes. All dragsters for round 3 should be in the lanes. Should be in the lanes. All dragsters should be in the lanes for round 3. Holden down. Top end, win light will be Holden. 19 dead 9. Varner, 53 with a 1, bows out. Bug McCarty dialed in 595 to Gage Birch's 626. .006 to 11. Bug down there playing with the brake pedal a little bit, gets the win light. 4th thou margin of victory over Gage Birch. Both those guys were, let's just say, had the brake pedal in mind. See, Blaine Parrish. Blaine dialed in 629. 648 for Dan Fletcher. Yeah. 002 to a 12. Advantage. Fletcher. Stop. Win light going to go to Bragland. To Blaine Parrish. 12 dead, 6. Beats the 2 and 17 thou over. 1 thou margin of victory for Blaine Parrish. Three dragsters should be in the lanes or headed that way. Round 3 dragsters. And 5 thou margin at the start line, 1 thou margin at the finish line for Straw. Bailey Ferraro and Andre Nunez, the Fuel Tech Dragster of Nunez, dialed 478, 452 for Ferraro. Zip. 4 Ferraro to 1 red, and Ferraro 50 with a 5 and the 452. Connor Calder, Jaden Lawler, your next pair up. Jaden, 448 out of Jacksonville, North Carolina. Napa Auto side, 474 for Connor Calder. Eight to an 18. Advantage Calder. Win light on the double breakout. Going to go to Connor Calder. 4 thou under, 2, 13 thou under for Lawler. Carry Long. Carried out in a 463. Nap Auto side 447 for Corey Galitti. 4 thou advantage. Win light coming up. It's going to be Corey on the double breakout. 3 thou under, 2, 8 thou under for Carey. We'll take you back to 3 and 4. Door card doubles back to 3 and 4, please. As soon as you're ready, if not sooner. Door card doubles back to 3 and 4, please. Door card doubles will take you to 3 and 4. Donovan Williams, Overkill Motorsports, 469 Island, 455 for Robert Hefty, China Grove, North Carolina. win light will go. Donovan Williams, 12 dead, 7, gets the win light. 16 dead, 9 for Hefty. Parking that one. Lots and Ray Miller III. Miller out of Spring City, Tennessee, 465 Dowling. Almost heads up with the 466 of Darren Lots. Double 09 and the win light. Ray Miller Jr., 9th thou under the 465. 20th thou under was Lots. Colby Fuller, 459 dialing against Tom Pistoli's 476. Man, these guys staged up like foot breakers. 004, 003. Finish line comes up. 4-pack for Colby Fuller. Tom Pistoli was 004, took 002, and had to break out by 002 to be there. Y'all are just mean to each other. Ken Batchelor, 437 dial in. First Federal side of the racetrack. It's Hayden Dow's 447. Red win light. We've got a Bachelor 10 dead 0. T.G. Pascal. Dean's Performance, Laris Motorsports Insurance, Race Tech up against Corey Manuel. Again, door card doubles. Door card doubles. We need you to lanes 3 and 4. Door card doubles. Need you to 3 and 4, please. Door card doubles, 3 and 4 at this time. Napa side gets the win light. 2 thou margin of victory at the finish line. 10 and 16 thou over beats the 18 and 10 thou over of Pascal. Sessions getting the win light. Pascal and Richard Alfred Jr. Pascal on the First Federal side. Now 461, 469 for Alfred. And again, we need our doubled door cars. Doubled door cars. We need you at this time to lanes 3 and 4. Doubled door cars to 3 and 4, please. 1 to a 13. And it's Pascal. Win light offer. 13 dead 2. Gets the win. Pascal took 19. Should have taken 14 or less. Ryan Barnes. It's going to be Harbaugh getting the win light over Barnes. Tough break for Matt Edwards. Could not get the ride to fire. So Matt Weston will get the competition by. We'll take our Dragster doubles back. We'll take our dragster doubles back. And Weston, 17 light, 460 with the 5 on the 459 on the competition buy. Again, dragster doubles, as soon as you can get back here, we'll take you to 5 and 6. And again, our dragster side buy, Michael Jackson, will take you down there by Mr. Morgan. Michael Jackson, come on. So dragster doubles will take you back, and our dragster by Michael Jackson will take you down by Mr. Morgan. And our double door car is about ready to come out. The Mosier Engineering round 3. Of you that are staffing the 00 Bleep Show trailer, you have customers waiting on you. There are customers awaiting people at the 00 Bleep Show trailer, and you're not there. Nick Hastings and Randy Sessoms coming up next. Hastings dialed at 613. Going off the foot in the T1000 Nationwide Auto Works against Sessoms Nova dialed in 592. Again, doubled dragsters will take you back to the lanes, please. And our dragster by Michael Jackson. Double dragsters will take you to the lanes, please. Identical at the hip. Hastings. Sessoms, it's going to be Hastings. Gets behind and gets the win light. 614 at 103 miles an hour for Hastings. Tim Jackson, Warren Engines, 73 Nova, against Jeff Caudill, the Stripper 3, dialed in 604. Two and 11. Jackson and Caudill. Finish line comes up Jackson got there first by 17, needed to be 15 or less. Win light going to be Jeff Caudle. Kenneth Morgan, our latest perfect run on the last pass. As 591 goes, 590 with a 1. Now, just a few dragsters for our Moser Engineering Round 3. And again, racers, just so you know, those of you that are going to be here next weekend for the regular Galat Motorsports Park NHRA points race, for your regular weekly bracket race points race, if you want to leave your stuff here, please feel free to do so. You can absolutely leave your stuff here. Josh Duggins and Austin Logan, I have certificates up here for you. Josh Duggins, Austin Logan, I do have certificates up here in race control for you. If you could please make your way up here. Believe we are missing one of our double dragsters. Believe we are missing one of our double dragsters. If you're a dragster that's doubled and you're not there, please get there.
Hot Shot Secret. High performance line of adrenaline racing oils. Formulated with full PAO base oil and infused with FR3 nanotechnology. Engine oils. Unrivaled horsepower gain. Transmission fluids. Extreme temperature reduction. Gear oils. Ultimate wear protection. Lab formulated. Dyno tested. Track proven. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science. Available at Summit Racing Equipment.
And here comes our final couple pairs in Moser Engineering round number 3. 2 pairs of dragsters, and that'll be it. $5,000. Red ends his weekend. Trip McCarty will be your winner. Both of them shutting it down early. How about a 2,000 margin with both? They both clicked off at the same time, and Trip got there by 2,000. Michael Jackson, get ready to move up now. Jackson dialed in 437 to a 455 for Cody Strickland. And waiting in the pre-stage beam for Jackson. Michael is a very methodical individual in his approach. wrong side. And Jackson, 435 with the 9 on the 437, 161.
So for those wanting to leave their trucks for next week's points races, the power during the week will be $20 a day. Being you're just going to have things running. Refrigerators wise, it'll be $20 a day if you leave it here during the week, and then back to the normal $30 for Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So if you're interested in leaving your truck here on electricity until next week, it'll be $20 a day, and then $30 a day again starting on Friday. I know that's still cheaper than the diesel fuel you'd have to put in it, so we're just leaving that out there as an option for those that are here, and we'll be back next week so you don't have to fill up the truck.
Hot Shot Secret. High performance line of adrenaline racing oils. Formulated with full PAO base oil and infused with FR3 nanotechnology. Engine oils. Unrivaled horsepower gain. Transmission fluids. Extreme temperature reduction. Gear oils. Ultimate wear protection. Lab formulated. Dyno tested. Track proven. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science. Available at Summit Racing Equipment.
Car white will take you to lanes, please. Door car white will take you to lanes 3 and 4. Door car white. So the way we're looking at it right now, we have, there's our double in the door car side, Nick Hastings. By the way, sitting on the, again, the, and Richard Alford, who's doubled, but he's doubled in a dragster and a door car. Cars, all door cars. Paige, Austin, good to see you guys. All door cars. Need you to staging lanes, please. All door cars. We'll take you to staging lanes. called all door cars to the lanes. All door cars. We'll take our dragsters to 5 and 6. Dragsters, we're not going to have to call double dragsters because none of you are doubled, other than Richard Alford, who's doing one in each. Dragsters to 5 and 6. Dragsters will take you to 5 and 6. Again, sitting on the bye on the dragster side, Bailey Ferraro will take you down in lane 1. Our door car bye, again, he'll have to wait for our double to get back for everything to match up the way it's supposed to. The door car bye would be Jeff Parker, but he will wait, if he would like to, till we get back around for our double to get back. So we will be calling a dragster double. For Bruzy Transmissions and Converters, round number 4. Best losing package will get a Bruzy Transmissions and Converters $400 gift card. Congratulations, win or lose at this point, you got money coming. Got one double door car, one double dragster, and we've got one guy that's doubled in a door car and a dragster. So here's one of your doubles, Nick Hastings, 613 dial-in. Yeah, we just saw him run Sessoms a moment ago, and Randy might want a little payback going here. $16 to a 10. Starting line advantage for Sessoms. Finish line comes up. It'll be Sessoms. Hastings took 4, needed to take 3 or less. 10 dead, 9. Sessoms gets the win. Jamie Caudle and Jim Ryan. Ryan dialed in today. $5.99 in the Camaro. $6.46 for the wheelie wagon. Jamie Caudle. Triple zero for Jamie. Red for Ryan. And another perfect pass. 5 for the weekend. Jamie Caudle wants to sit on the buy run next real bad. Mike, you get a picture of that one? By the way, folks, perfect doing ridiculous wheelies. Speaking of perfect, Gary Williams, Bradenton, Florida, done it twice. First round on Friday, first round on Saturday. It's been slacking today, but yep, here he still is, up against Big Brown, Austin Brown. Oh, man. Brown with a huge wheelie, but double 01 for Williams. And Brown, I think, maybe a little too much wheelie. Car started to wander to the left on him a little bit down there, didn't it? He came down and went, hey, there's the wall. I don't like the wall. Kenneth Morgan, Donald Brown. Kenneth, who was perfect earlier, red, green light for Donald Brown. 20 with a 6 on the 523 for the Beretta. Dustin Smiley and Blaine Parrish. Parrish dialed in at a 629, 542 for Smiley. Parrish has 5 in his pocket. Win light, though, going to go to Bragland. Parrish under by a thou. Next up, Richard Alford. After he gets done with this pass, he's got to run down there and get his long skinny car, get to the back of the lanes. Alford dialed in 661 to a 627 for Travis Logan. Big wheels up lead for Logan. Trying to reel in Richard. And Richard gets beat. Man, Logan, 632 at 91 miles an hour. Outstopped Richard Alford. That's a term I don't think I've said too often. Buck McCarty, it's going to be Bug, 009, 15 thou over, 8 thou margin of victory over Farron Shepherd. Jeff Caudle, Team Caudle trying to keep both cars in till round number 5. 605 dial in for Caudle, 579 for a Holden dial. 17th down margin advantage for Spencer's Concrete Camaro. Wind light will go there. 580 with a 5 on the 79 for Holden Dial. Dragsters should be in the lanes. Dragsters, you should be in the lanes. We do have one dragster that's doubled. That'll be Trip McCarty. Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters have helped put the power to the pavement for the racing championships on 6 continents, all out of Marco Abruzzi's shop in Northeast Ohio. Mark's got the right transmissions and converters for anything from mild foot brake street strip racers to pro mods and anything in between. If you need to replace or upgrade your transmission or converter, call Marco Abruzzi at 330-369-1707, and he'll help to maximize your combo. Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters, AbruzziTransmissions.com, putting the world and world champions, bringing you round number 4, bringing you this Sunday at the Summit Racing Equipment. Super Pro 75K, presented by Fuel Tech, and being brought to you on Diamond State Digital with Hot Shot Secret being a part of that. Trip McCarty and Michael Jackson. Pretty. 463, 437 for Michael Jackson on the Napa Auto side. Double 032, and it's going to be Trip McCarty staying double. 464 with a 5 on the 463, 144 miles an hour. Jackson bows out. 438 with a 4 on the 437. Connor Calder and Terrence Sessoms. Terrence out in 467 out of Roseboro. 2019 Race Tech Napa Auto sign of the racetrack. 474 for Connor Calder. The blue ride on the First Federal side. Win light will go on the red light to Connor Calder. Daniel, Donovan Williams, your next pair. Corey here on the Napa Auto side. Stokesdale, North Carolina against Bradenton, Florida's Donovan Williams in the Overkill Racing FTI on state Dragster 471. So almost heads up. 5 down between. Donovan with the starting line advantage. Win light. We'll go to Donovan. 8 dead 5 for Donovan Williams. Fuller, Mike Harbaugh. Harbaugh turns it red. Colby Fuller going to keep going. And Corey Galletti. Weston, part of the FTI team. Nick Hastings, if you're not back yet, you could be. Nick Hastings, make sure you're back, son. We'll take you back. 17 to 13, Galletti. Weston, it's going to be Weston. 17 dead, 2. Ken Batchelor and Ray Miller III. Miller dialed in 465. Yesterday's check, still trying to stay alive for another one. Double 04 to 26. Gets beat, goes too quick, takes 31. Could have taken 26 or less. Miller, 26 dead, 4. gets the win. 66 with an 8 on the 64. Richard took 21. He take 15 or less. Got our dragster bind, and we got a final pair of door cards. Ferraro, 003. The other down, 468, 124. Here's your door card. Got one more pair of door cards for this round, and that'll complete the round. Use that one of these days, Michael. Nick Hastings, 615 dial in. Nationwide Auto Works. Napa Auto side of the racetrack. First Federal side, Jeff Parker. Shepherd's CarQuest Auto Parts of Sneedsbury. Probably enough. Jeff from Sneedsbury, North Carolina, dialed 666. One thou difference between them. And win light will go to Hastings, 14 with a 7 on the 615. Hastings was 3 thou under. Parker was, well, out under. Guys, our door cars, when you're ready. Door cars, when you're ready, we'll take you to 3 and 4. Trip McCarty, when you're ready, we'll take you to 5 or 6. And we'll get our body runs in just a second here. I think joining bracket racing is trying to butter me up. Thanks for the props and the compliments, guys. Here's those of you watching on Diamond Street, big for the props sheet.
Hot Shot Secret, high-performance line of adrenaline racing oils. Formulated with full PAO base oil and infused with FR3 nanotechnology. Engine oils, unrivaled horsepower gain. Transmission fluids, extreme temperature reduction. Gear oils, ultimate wear protection. Lab formulated, dyno tested, track proven. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science. Available at Summit Racing Equipment. Hot Shot Secret, high-performance line of adrenaline racing oils. Formulated with full PAO base oil and infused with FR3 nanotechnology. Engine oils, unrivaled horsepower gain. Transmission fluids, extreme temperature reduction. Gear oils, ultimate wear protection. Lab formulated, dyno tested, track proven. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science. Available at Summit Racing Equipment. Hot Shot Secret, high performance line of adrenaline racing oils, formulated with full PAO base oil and infused with FR3 nanotechnology. Engine oils, unrivaled horsepower gain, transmission fluids, extreme temperature reduction, gear oils, ultimate wear protection. Lab formulated, dyno tested, track proven. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science. Available at Summit Racing Equipment.
And once again, we do need everybody back to the lane. Door cars with 3 and 4, Dragsters 2, 5, and 6. Use that, please. Justin Smiley and Gary Williams. Out of 5 perfect runs we've seen this weekend, this guy got 4 of them. Gary first elimination test. The perfect match by Gary Williams. Justin Smiley, the 95 Pontiac Grand Prix. 5:43 to the 5:34 for Williams. Trip, sit, finish line comes up. It's going to be a 6-pack. Gary Williams, a 7 dead 3 10-pack. Thanks for playing. Trip, sip, dead 6 for Dustin Smiley. I might as well write that one down. Next up, Donald Brown and Randy Sessoms. Donald out 5:21 in the Beretta. Going to be chasing Sessoms out 5:91 in the Nova. Double 01, 009. Finish line comes up. Oh, Sessoms takes the finish line by 2 10,000 to the second. Had to break out to do it. 1 dead 7 for Donald Brown. Kids, I say this many times. It is tough out there, kids. It is tough out there. People are just mean to each other. Nick Hastings and Holden Dial. Holden is dialed in 579. 612 for Hastings, off the foot in the T1000. Dragsters, you should be in 5 and 6. You're coming out next. 11-pound margin, Holden Dial. Top end gets the win light. 11 dead, 7 left. No room for Nick at the finish line. And Nick bows out. Bug McCarty. Bug dialed in 596 to the 626 for Travis Logan. So here we go with Logan out of Port Charlotte, Florida. Bug McCarty coming to you from Hazelhurst, Georgia, the McCarty Auto Parts Camaro. Both of them wheels up. Got 10 in his pocket. Double breakout win light though. Going to go to McCarty. Gets behind, gets the win. 1 thou under to 4 thou under for Travis. Door car by. Going to go to Jamie Caudill. Then we have 4 pairs of dragsters. You'll see 3 pair and then another pair coming back. Double 01 for Jamie this time. Top end, Jamie, 45 of the 7 on the 647, 104 miles an hour for Caudill. He is just flat out knocking it down right now. Trip McCarty, you're going to see Trip again very shortly. 463 Donovan for Tripp to the 470 for Donovan Williams. Donovan, the overkill. FTI, Phantom Chassis, Dragster, Napa Auto side. The Tripp win light going to Donovan Williams. And Tripp McCarty got a little too far behind there. Donovan continues on to the latter round. Matt Weston, Bailey Ferraro, gets beat. Win light going to go to Bailey Ferraro. 14 dead, 4 to 12 and 19 over. Colby Fuller and Connor Calder. Calder dialed in 474 to the 459 for Colby Fuller. Thompson win lights 5 dead 7 for Colby Fuller. Connor Calder 16 dead 7, got him 11 behind. We have one more pair to go as soon as Tripp can get back to run. Ray Miller the third.
Hot Shot Secret. High performance line of adrenaline racing oils. Formulated with full PAO base oil and infused with FR3 nanotechnology. Engine oils. Unrivaled horsepower gain. Transmission fluids. Extreme temperature reduction. Gear oils. Ultimate wear protection. Lab formulated. Dyno tested. Track proven. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science. Available at Summit Racing Equipment.
I feel like a 70s game show host. All right. Well, we tried. Here we go. Our final pair in Jones Transmission Cooling System, round number 5. Ray Miller III and Trip McCarty. Trip already lost one. He was the last double left. Ray Miller, yesterday's winner, still in, looking to double up this weekend. Miller in, set, ready. One down between. Now, one light going to go to Miller. Tough round for Trip. Came in doubled and is now done for the day. Congratulations, Ray Miller, third, getting the win light and continuing back to the latter rounds. Miller's made a ton of laps this weekend, too. Been in the late rounds every day. Jones Transmission Cooling Systems help keep your transmission and converter consistently cool in the heat of battle. Even when you're dull entered or hot lapping, racer Bob Jones spent 4 years developing and testing his Jones Transmission Cooling System and now has a product that not only helps keep your trans and converter cool, helps to lengthen the life of the internal transmission components. Call Jones Transmission Cooling Systems, 724-344-1156, or go to jonestransmissioncoolers.com for more information. Hey, Gary Williams, you did not win that round, but you did win courtesy of Jones Transmission Cooling Systems, a $200 certificate towards the purchase of one. So, Farron Shepard, I have an Abruzzi certificate up here for you, and Gary Williams. The racers, our winners, will take you back as soon as you're ready, and we'll start putting the ladder together. Oh, we have a couple minutes in. We're waiting for our winners to head back to the staging lanes. We're going to get everybody paired up. Michael's working on the pairs right now. Down to 9 vehicles left. And no doubles today. So that makes things a little quicker. We do have a few minutes, though, and I'm going to talk to a guy who travels up, and I think you do it on a regular basis, because I think I see it some of the videos. Andre Nunez from Puerto Rico. How often do you come up to the States to race, or do you hang out up here a little bit more?
Well, so the Puerto Rico thing, I kind of cheat a little bit with it because I'm from Puerto Rico, but I've lived in the States for quite a while now. I've been on tour with like the guys, racing all over the country for the last 7 years. So I'm based in Georgia, but we'll always be from Puerto Rico for sure.
Absolutely. And folks, Andre Nunez, who I'm talking to now, the man is, we're talking about presented by Fuel Tech this weekend. Tell us a little bit more about Fuel Tech, because you are the Fuel Tech guy, right? Are you the Fuel Tech guy?
Yeah, as far as bracket racing, for sure, I'm the Fuel Tech guy, and Fuel Tech is a system that's it's an all-in-one, right? Like, we're known for our fuel injection and in heads-up world a lot more than in the bracket racing world right now, but it is an all-in-one unit that you can use as your data logger, gauges, shift the car. We even have integrated delay box in it, so basically control the entire car with just one unit.
Yeah, simplifies the whole wiring and the, I mean, we've seen now, I've got friends of mine that actually make livings off of wiring race cars. And so I can imagine that you're simplifying that process by a lot.
Okay, so like I can't exactly say that the wiring is the simplest thing in the world, right? Like, we do have quite a bit of wires going through it, but at the same time, it's made in a way where it's pretty straightforward to do, and it just takes a little patience and know-how on top of the harnesses we sell that will make that process a little easier for you.
Yep, again, I believe it's advertised as being a all-in-one encompassing deal where you're able to load this in, and like you said, you got your integrated delay box if you're a top bulb racer. And I'll tell you again, we talked about it all weekend up here because we're all racetrack employees. I get lucky; I get to go to a lot of racetracks, and how can I put this? The enemy of most people working the towers, especially those taking numbers, are those dial-in boards. They're not angled the right way. They're not facing the right way. The numbers aren't clear during different times of the days. What is different with your dial-in board as compared to the other ones? Because absolutely perfect numbers, you can read them, or they're a bit bigger, but they're just more legible. What's the difference that you guys do?
Yeah, so we took the concept of the dial board and kind of did a little bit of a redesign. Like, first thing, part of the reason why it's so legible, it's double lined, right? So the number is not one single line of LEDs. We also use LEDs that are very, very bright, that allow us to be able to be visible in pretty much any condition. So it's something that we just released. I'm out there like on the maiden tour with them, but it's something that'll be available for everyone here shortly.
And again, I will speak. I think you've already had Caitlin's approval up here and Isaac's approval and everybody's approval. I can tell you that if nothing else, you will be absolutely 100% the most popular person with every racetrack employee on the planet. Those things get out and about.
Man, that's good to hear. That's the best endorsement we've gotten yet, so I might quote you on that one.
So again, where have you been? Where's the next? You guys are out traveling. You're saying going race to race. Where do you get to go to next?
Yeah, next one for me at least will be up in Michigan for the $500,000 up there, and I know the guys will be going to probably Byron for $100,000 there right before that, and then I think there's 350s right before the $500,000. So it's kind of crazy, man. There's plenty of racing to do. We can get the fuel for it. We'll go up there.
I got to ask this again on my home track, Summit Motorsports Park in Norwalk. You spent some time up there yet?
Man, that is one track that is definitely on my bucket list. Everyone tells me that it's one of the nicest facilities in the country. Probably not as nice as Gallant, but I hear that it's very, very, very nice. So it's definitely on my bucket list. I'll have to make it up there at some point.
That is the way to think on your feet, my man. But yeah, I'll tell you, I'm getting a cross off a bucket list one. I'm actually going to Bristol in a couple of weeks, so and that'll be my first trip there. Have you? And I imagine you've been there.
Yeah, Bristol. I have been a few times. It's a very, very nice facility as well. Up in the mountains, slow, but it's very nice.
Oh yeah, I'll be 1280s or 1290s in the 8th when I go up there. So yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to let this man get back to work. I know he's got a lot of stuff to do. Andre, I appreciate it. Thank you very much, and thank you very much for telling us all about Fuel Tech.
My pleasure. Thanks for the time. Enjoy the rest of it.
And then once again, I do need to pair it up. Hey, Mike, let me see that real quick. Forgot the kid, but we were busy with Andre. The bye is going to be Dustin Smiley. Congratulations, Dustin. Going to have Donald Brown with lane choice over Bug McCarty. Jamie Caudill with lane choice over Bailey Ferraro. Colby Fuller with lane choice. Let's see, I missed one there, didn't I? Let me start again. Brown over McCarty. Caudill over Miller. Fuller over Ferraro. Holden Dial over Donovan Williams. And then Dustin Smiley with a bye. So Michael will go down there and get you all straightened out because I'm all messed up right now.
Hot Shot Secret. High performance line of adrenaline racing oils. Formulated with full PAO base oil and infused with FR3 nanotechnology. Engine oils. Unrivaled horsepower gain. Transmission fluids. Extreme temperature reduction. Gear oils. Ultimate wear protection. Lab formulated. Dyno tested. Track proven. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science. Available at Summit Racing Equipment.
Those of you that were staying for next week's Galatz Motorsports Park points race, you can leave your vehicle here. You can even leave it hooked up for $20 a day. If you want to leave it hooked up to keep your fridge running and stuff like that, keep things charged up and running. That's entirely up to you. Just let us know that you're doing it, and it'll go back up to $30 on Friday. So again, just to let you guys know, that option is out there. And cost you a bit of money to keep it charged up, but it might be less than what it costs you to get your vehicle fueled up and get here. Colby Fuller. Fuller dialed in 459 to a 452 for Bailey Ferraro here on the Napa Auto side of the racetrack. The McCarty Auto Parts sponsored ride. Bailey honking at Dana. Funny guy. $5,000 between. Finish line comes up. Win light will be Colby Fuller. Dead on with an 8, beats a dead on with a 7. $4,000 margin of victory. One Sky Media Webmasters ATI Performance Products, round number 6. Jamie Caudell, 646 dial into the 465 for Ray Miller III. Miller, yesterday's winner, still going strong. Bumps in ever so carefully up against Jamie Caudell. Been perfect. But right now, he's 7 in the hole. Big wheelie for Caudell. Here comes Miller. Miller will be your winner. 4 dead 4. Caudell took 7, had to break out by 10th to do it. Bug McCarty and Donald Brown, your next pair. Bug dialed in 595. Donald, 521. Man, these guys, again, staging like they're foot breakers or something. 004 to a 19. Donald Brown in the Beretta. Going to be your winner. 4 dead 6. McCarty was 8 thou under and 1 thou behind. Holden Dial next up against Donovan Williams. For 6 decades, ATI has been helping sportsman racers get to the winner's circle. Bracket racing takes consistency, and you can count on that from ATI. Our advanced engineering, precision in-house manufacturing, real-world race experience, and passion for the sport can help you turn on win lights round after round. Next time, if you're in the market for a new 2 or 3 speed transmission, torque converter, super damper, flex plate, or parts to upgrade your current transmission, let ATI supply you with American-made quality products. ATI is family-owned, has a staff of 70 people working out of a 100,000 square foot building in Baltimore, Maryland. Whatever you need, ATI can help. Check out ATIRacing.com or give us a call at ATI 3433. That's 800 ATI 3433. Performance is our passion, and we can make our passion your performance at ATI. Thank you, Holden Dial. 579 to a 467. Donovan Williams, start line advantage by a couple of hundos. Gets beat. Cannot. Man, he breaks out. Gave it up. 10 thou under. Took 24. Should have gotten behind. Holden Dial was 5 thou under. Fine. Ferraro, you did not win. Bailey Ferraro, you did not win, but you did win courtesy of One Sky Media Webmasters, a $500 certificate towards the purchase of a website or work on a website. Moving one. And also a case of ATI Performance Products Super F Transmission Fluid.
Hot Shot Secret, high performance line of adrenaline racing oils, formulated with full PAO base oil and infused with FR3 nanotechnology. Engine oils, unrivaled horsepower gain, transmission fluids, extreme temperature reduction, gear oils, ultimate wear protection. Lab formulated, dyno tested, track proven. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science, available at Summit Racing Equipment.
I do believe we were on commercial break on the Diamond State Digital presented by Hot Shot Secret. So again, the matchups are Ray Millard III getting the bye run into the semis. Our pairings, the Brown with lane choice over Fuller, down Brown over Colby Fuller. Dustin Smiley with lane choice over Holden Dial. As soon as we get those racers back to the lanes, we'll pair them back up and set them down for the quarterfinals of Brucey Transmissions and Converters Sunday. The beautiful Galat Motorsports Park for the Summit Racing Equipment Super Pro 75K presented by Fuel Tech. And again, want to thank Andre Nunez for coming on up here and talking with us a little bit what Fuel Tech is and what it does. Definitely something that can simplify the management systems. One kit gets it all together, and the best island board I've ever seen in my life. And we will take our winners back to the lanes, please. We do need our winners back to the lanes so we can get you paired up and ready to go. Again, with Ray Miller III sitting on the bye. Brown with lane choice over Fuller. Smiley with lane choice over Dial. We do need your racers back to the lane, please. Donald Brown, Mr. Dial, need you the lanes, please. Holden Dial, Donald Brown, need you there. Let's go. The drivers are suiting up and getting ready to come out for our quarterfinal. Let's see if we have the lead seat. Well, of course, a lot of folks have left, so we might not have the normal sea of pit vehicles that precedes our racers. Here we go, first pair. Door car versus dragster. This is going to set the balance for the semifinals. Donald Brown got here today, said, hey, I'm going to come out and race on Father's Day. There he is in the quarterfinals, getting ready to face off against Colby Fuller. Fuller dialed in 460 in the dragster. Napa Auto side, Donald Brown, 1992 Beretta 521. 6th out, and Brown takes a half dozen. The start line gets beat. Can't get the number. Fuller, 14 dead 4. 29th out margin of victory. He is in the semifinals. Now here's the neat thing. If somehow Dustin Smiley manages to win this pair, Colby Fuller is already in the finals because he has not had a bye yet. I don't think he did. Let me look. Don't see his name there. Don't see his name there. Oh, wait a minute. He might have had one. I got papers everywhere, kids. I could be wrong about that. I've been wrong often. And Smiley holding dial. 2 thou. 5 thou difference. Dustin Smiley trying to get him. Dustin got there first by 8 10,000ths of a second. Had to break out to do it. 16 dead, 4 for Holden Dial. That's right. Colby had earned the bye, but did not get the bye. Ray Miller. So this car has gotten a workout this weekend. He's in the semifinals again. Ray Miller III.
Hot Shot Secret, high performance line of adrenaline racing oils. Formulated with full PAO base oil and infused with FR3 nanotechnology. Engine oils, unrivaled horsepower gain, transmission fluids, extreme temperature reduction, gear oils, ultimate wear protection. Lab formulated, dyno tested, track proven. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science. Available at Summit Racing Equipment.
Earlier today, the DragRacingSolutions.com Buy Run Award, and we'd like to congratulate you. You have won the DragRacingSolutions.com Buy Run Award for the day. Since we've awarded all the buy runs an award, the buy run for the semifinals going to Colby Fuller with Holden Dial with lane choice over Ray Miller III. So Amanda Manuel, we have that certificate up here for you. And again, Bailey Ferraro, you can come to Race Control, please. I have certificates for you as well from ATI and One Sky Media. So Amanda, if you're still here, come on up and collect that. And Bailey Ferraro, you also have certificates in Race Control, please.
Semifinals will take it back, please. Colby Fuller on the bye with Holden Dial with Lane Choice over Ray Miller III. Semifinals, take it back, please.
Hot Shot Secret, high-performance line of adrenaline racing oils. Formulated with full PAO base oil and infused with FR3 nanotechnology. Engine oils, unrivaled horsepower gain. Transmission fluids, extreme temperature reduction. Gear oils, ultimate wear protection. Lab formulated, dyno tested, track proven. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science. Available at Summit Racing Equipment. Hot Shot Secret, high-performance line of adrenaline racing oils. Formulated with full PAO base oil and infused with FR3 nanotechnology. Engine oils, unrivaled horsepower gain. Transmission fluids, extreme temperature reduction. Gear oils, ultimate wear protection. Lab formulated, dyno tested, track proven. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science. Available at Summit Racing Equipment.
Home dial, dialed in at 85-79. Against yesterday's winner, trying to double up. Trey Miller III, Spring City, Tennessee. The Dragster dialed in 465. Holden dial into the own remaining door card. Starting to see the shadows creeping across the starting line area. Holden and Miller. Foul advantage. Twin Light going to go to the guy that won yesterday. 15 dead, 3 beats. The 23 dead, 6 of Holden Dial. And the semis are the end of the road for Holden Dial. Your bye run, racing yesterday's winner, Ray Miller III in the final. Colby Fuller. Once again, it'll be Ray Miller III in his second final to lose in. $495, 108 on the 491. And Ray Miller will have lane choice over Colby Fuller in our Girders final. The Summit Race Equipment Super Pro 75K presented by Yultech. Oof, there we go. As soon as our finalists are ready, please bring them around. And again, as soon as our finalists are ready, please bring them around. The Diamond State Digital, presented by Hot Shot Secret. Thanks for watching this weekend. Getting ready to come out with our final. And the Diamond State Digital guys, I believe 2 weeks from now will be in Numidia Dragway for the FRBR Independence Showdown. They will be heading up to Central Pennsylvania, scenic, beautiful Central Pennsylvania. So props to them. Again, Chad and Scooter doing a great job all weekend long, bringing you the Summit Racing Equipment Super Pro 75K presented by Fuel Tech, Bruzy Transmissions and Converters Sunday, down to our last pair, Ray Miller III and Colby Fuller. Racers that came out here and joined us this weekend, thank you so much. Those of you who are packing up, I know a lot of folks are heading either up to Byron or Michigan. Please be safe on those travels. But right now, coming around the corner, our final of the weekend. A weekend that has shown 5 perfect passes. Fuller, Napa Auto side of the racetrack. Kobe has a 460 dial-in on his dial-in board. Napa side up against First Federal side. The guy that collected the big check yesterday trying to double up. Ray Miller III, Spring City, Tennessee, driving for the Harbaugh's Garage Crew. 465. Miller, who actually went pretty deep into the program Friday night as well, has been absolutely brutal all weekend long. Going to be hogging up the news at the end of the day. Your final of the weekend, the Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters, Sunday, finale final. Seven to 4 at the hit. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Fuller. Throws down a 5-pack. Ray Miller III is 7 dead. 3 10-pack in the way of Fuller. Congratulations, Colby Fuller. Tell you what, he knew what he needed to take out Ray Miller III. Folks, we're going to make our way down to the winner's circle. Chris Simmons will be down there taking pictures. Absolutely fantastic job all weekend by Ray Miller III. Got the runner-up today, the win yesterday. And Colby Fuller, your last winner. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. Those of you out there watching on Diamond State Digital, presented by Hot Shot Secret, thank you for watching all weekend. Thank you for supporting some new folks. Great job, as always, by Team Galat and Team Loose Rocker, who brought you this Summit Racing Equipment Super Pro 75K presented by Fuel Tech. Again, we are going to go down to the winner's circle, take the pictures, and call it a day. And again, those of you out there, please make sure you follow the Loose Rocker Facebook page. Look for us at looserocker.com. for information on upcoming events. And again, Diamond State Digital, make sure you subscribe and like to their page on YouTube. But again, folks, that is going to do it. I'm going to go down and take some pretty pictures. Those of you who need to collect money, please make your way down to the Loose Rocker trailer and get that taken care of and close out them tabs. But for now, want to thank once again the team of Anthony Walton, Stacy Walton, as well as Michael and Jill Beard, Team Loose Rocker, and for all the folks out here for allowing me to do this, because I have a great time doing it. And at this point, have a good night. Hope to see you somewhere down the road soon.
Hot Shot Secret, high-performance line of adrenaline racing oils. Formulated with full PAO base oil and infused with FR3 nanotechnology. Engine oils, unrivaled horsepower gain. Transmission fluids, extreme temperature reduction. Gear oils, ultimate wear protection. Lab formulated, dyno tested, track proven. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science. Available at Summit Racing Equipment.